Hey, I'm Emily Fraser from Matchroom Pool. I hope you all like and follow Sharkstream.
Hi, I'm Lukas Fracasso-Verner. Join us on the Shark.
Hello, I'm Jonas Souto, and join us on Sharkstream.
Hello everyone, I'm Francisco Sanchez Ruiz. Join us to the Sharkstream. Let's go!
Hello, I am David Alcaide. Join us in Childress.
Hey guys, I'm Frederick Horst. Join us on the Sharkstream.
I'm Christina Tkach. Join us on the Sharkstream.
Guys, it's Jason Childress. Join us on the Sharkstream tonight.
I'm John Morra. Join me on the Sharkstream.
Hi, I'm Savannah Easton. Join us on the Sharkstream.
Hi, my name is Georgia Georgiev, and you can join us at the Sharkstream.
All right, everybody, we're back. Let's hit that share button. Let's get it going. We got a great match for you today. One of the hottest players in pool, Mr. John Morra, a.k.a. Mr. Smooth, against Nathan Childress, the young superstar from the United States. And it should be a lot of fun. John Morra has been playing fantastic, just coming off his amazing U.S. Open streak where he won 2 events and came in the top 3 or 4 in the other 2. Just played absolutely amazing. And looking forward to him. He always does well in this event. When Jonas won 2 years ago or 3 years ago now, I want to say he came in 5th. So he's always right there. And now with his new confidence and his new stroke and everything, he's going to be ready to go. Bobby the Legend will be joining me in a few seconds. Going to be trying to do the Lukas Fracasso-Verner match right after this. Looks like we're waiting for Nathan Childress right now.
Good. All right.
All right, again, we're looking for a great matchup coming up real soon. Just waiting for Nathan Childress. So they are a little bit behind schedule. So what they've been doing has been coming in and playing almost right away. So I expect the same thing to happen. We expect Nathan to come, maybe hit 1 rack, and they're going to be ready to rock and roll. There is John Morra from Canada, a.k.a. Mr. Smooth. Face with his opposite hand, Bobby.
It's amazing what he's done opposite hand. He was top player 1 hand. And he did it again. I was amazed by it. I thought we were.
Yeah, he said he was real burnt out from playing right-handed, and then when he started playing lefty, he got reinvigorated. He did. If you go check him out, if you want to listen, you go to the Boom and Freezer show. He talks all about it. And he says he can't even write his name left-handed. Can't do anything left-handed. He said he's not ambidextrous. He just forced handed. How crazy is that?
God. I like the fact he doesn't have to use a bridge. Both hands. It's amazing.
Yep. It looks like here comes Nathan. I expect John to be one of the favorites to win this event, the way he's playing,
He's
Bob.
been the last 3 or 4 tournaments.
Great. He's playing really well. Great working, of course.
He breaks right-handed.
Breaks right-handed, yep. Yep, breaks right-handed. Not all the time. Sometimes left-handed. He said 10 ball, he breaks left-handed, right-handed all the time for power. And sometimes he doesn't because he's doing more of a controlled break. Just can't get the power behind it. So 8-ball.
Amazing.
All right, guys, you are watching the Shark Stream Yale Billiards Brunswick Arena. And we are live at the Philadelphia Expo. Giving you guys great matchups here. So many good players this event. It's going to be a lot of fun. A little pool as well. Talked about World 8-ball, right, Bob? We talked about the foul a little bit.
Yeah. Well, when I saw it, I thought the other ball moved.
Like I said, I want to ask Fran and Aloysius.
Yeah, I'd like to hear what they feel. Really soft touch.
Looking at his stroke. You know what? He beat him in 10-ball, too.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's a career right there.
Yeah, you're not kidding. All right, guys, let's hit the share button. Let's get the numbers up. The match is starting real soon. They're both practicing one rack each, and then we're going to be off to the races. Opponent just got to the table, so Nathan Childress will be. There's a stroke there. Hit left-handed.
Yeah.
Hit it hard just to see. Here's Nathan Childress. He's a really nice kid from the United States, and 743 Fargo, and got a lot of high hopes for this kid to be in Moscone someday.
Gonna take a exercise.
Yep, I believe so. That's usually how it works. So you guys know at home, when they play, they usually what they do is they get one practice rack each, and then they're ready to go. John Morra just shot. Yeah, John Morra just shot his, so now Nathan's going to shoot his, and then they're going to get ready to start. While we do that, you have time to hit the subscribe button, hit the share button, hit the like button, get us in the algorithm. We want everybody knowing we got Mr. Smooth on the event next. Of course, he is one of our Brunswick sponsored players. Of course, we are Team Brunswick here at the Brunswick Arena here at Yale Billiards. So John Morra, kind of a team, him and I, or we're on the same team, I should say. He was one of our most popular episodes on the Boom and Freezer show as well. He talked a little bit about his life, about his struggles, addictions, and stuff like that, and also talked about his pool career. And then he goes off and wins 2 major events at the U.S. Open in Las Vegas right after that, almost a week after. It was pretty awesome. We're excited to see this match. You know, don't count Nathan out. He has a lot of heart. He's not afraid of anybody. But obviously, you got to give the edge here tomorrow. There's a little bit more seasons, a little bit more experienced. Looking forward to it. All right, looks like we are ready to rock and roll. Doing another practice rack here. What happened? I might be doing another practice rack. I don't know, Bobby. I don't know what happened. Nathan left for a second. Or... They usually play only one and then they start. I don't think so. Once they call you, you're ready to go. He breaks matchroom rules. Looks like we started. I think we started then. They missed the lag.
Oh, maybe that's the beginning.
Oh no, he's still warming up. Okay. Johnny, he said he's been working out. You can see his muscles. Like,
I thought he looked
a little bigger, huh?
Yeah, up there. You know what? He was.
And guys, we do apologize for the delay. We don't know what happened. They stepped aside. But once they get going, we'll give you all the action. Just practicing. Fantastic. He looks fantastic practicing. Like Nathan just came back. And go, just shake hands. There we go, shake hands. All right, off to the races. All right, Bobby, I'm excited.
I have seen this Nathan play, and I don't remember where. Probably,
Derby.
Is that where I saw him? Because I remember watching him play. Because he looks like a young boy.
Yep.
He had a really.
He got the baby face. Too.
Yeah, he really did. That's why I remember him now that I see him.
I think he did well. I think he came in like top 16 and really a couple good big name players as well. But John Morra, just the way he practiced and the way he's been playing, he might be on a different planet. We're going to find out real soon. You know, don't go anywhere. We're going to watch Lukas Fracasso-Verner next if we can. Depends how long this match takes. All right, Nathan to break. And John Morra is one of my teammates on Brunswick, Team Brunswick.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he's on Team Brunswick. Yes, absolutely. Oh. All right, here we go. All right, good start for Nathan. Makes the one ball. Got to get on the blue, too. Playing a race to 10 here, guys. Again, let's hit the share button. Let's get the numbers up. Great matchup here for you. John Morra, one of the hottest players in pool right now. How about that for Nathan? Might have left him a sliver of it, but definitely not enough to hit it. Do anything with it, I don't think.
Probably going to jump it.
Scare him the 9? Whack it around somewhere? No, I'm just kidding. Look at that. He's so good. Playing so good, John Morra is. You guys are in for a treat. This whole event, so many good players. And we're going to try to get Lukas on after this. I want to say 32, but I'm not 100%.
And then that's single elimination.
Yeah.
Someone from Austria.
Awesome. Shark Stream around the world, baby. Yep. This is a $500 entry event. I don't know how much is added. Nathan taking his time. There must be somebody there at the table next to him.
Yeah.
In the way.
Waiting quite a while for this gentleman to do something.
Yeah, I know it. And Appleton's up 9-8 over Christopher Tevez. But we knew that was going to be a great match.
I have a question. Our father-son?
It's father-son, yep.
Really is?
Yep, it's father and son.
What a tough first
I know it, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Ah.
You got Kenny the Russian playing Kevin Clark. Race to the 9 or 10. It's 7-7 right now. All right, so that's ball in hand for Morra. Wama's playing again already. How about that? Wow. We've been here a long time, Bobby.
About 5 hours.
We've been here a long time. Trails.
Yeah, but that way.
How about that? He's got control.
Yeah,
I shouldn't say right now, but he's playing really good right now. Bills. A little short there, but not bad.
Not bad because I think he hit it that hard.
No.
Yeah, very nice.
All right, I think we're going to have enough time for Lukas because he's not scheduled for 4:40, and there's still like 9 tables ahead of him. So I don't anticipate this match taking that long. Both these guys are pretty normal players, I should say. They don't super slow or super fast, but they both play pretty good. Nathan might be a little quicker than John. Like I said, he was on the Boom and Fraser show. It was one of the biggest episodes because of not only talking about his left-handedness, talking about his life and his strategy. Right eye dominance, left eye dominance. I don't even think when we were younger, no one even talked about that stuff, right?
I knew of it, but no one paid.
Shot right there by Morra.
But then I
Probably doesn't use the bridge too much, Bob.
No, I think that's great. Very good with. Good they were with. Great, they were great.
Right? They'd have missed a beat if they had a stretch.
Yeah, they didn't have any problems. So,
Are you kidding me? Wow. Expected turn. We always talk about that. It's like if you were trying to bank a ball to make that in the
you
side,
can't.
it's
I know what you
possible.
mean. You can't shoot balls in on the angles you can scratch on.
Right.
It really seems to be. I mean, you can't shoot.
Yep.
And it always does it to you.
I think, it might be Lukas, maybe, but he's also sponsored by Classic Billiards, another one of the Sharkstream sponsors. Classic Billiards.
Because last year I thought I saw him playing with me.
Maybe he still is with me. I should find out for sure. But our Gorse is up 3-0. Again, if you want to go watch him, you can go on his page. Alternate break. You have enough.
It looks like it goes.
You know what I really liked about the WPA event, Bobby? After every rack, they had a spreadsheet how everybody just how they were doing, like what their break was, if they missed the ball, if they missed the save, what the percentage was.
They keep track.
Everything, every rack was awesome to see. Like it was entertaining in between racks to look at. You know. He, Might be off that scratch still a little bit, not there yet. I'm sure it kind of irritated him a little bit, you know. Doing opposite-handed, Bob.
Yeah, I see that.
All right, John, if you can do it, I can do it. Actually, 23. 23, a little older than I thought he was. Got that baby looking.
He really does.
We didn't travel for a lot of the events. A lot of potential for sure.
Where's he from?
Virginia.
Oh, he's from Virginia. Well, got quite a good roll, Bob. He cut the 5 in, and it hit the 6, and the 6 went in 2. Then it hit. Much out of that as he could have hoped.
Yeah, it's not a really good shot.
No, but it was when he shot the 5, and he'd have a problem with
He
the 6.
lost the cue ball.
Yeah, but still shooting.
more percentage left-handers than there are left-handers.
You know, I remember back years and years ago. There's country. 9% of the population.
Yeah.
Left-handed. Case one, California. And then he won.
Oh.
I think Cook won the event. There was so many good left-handed players.
On switching hands,
Look at-
playing it
Oh,
righty.
he shot that right.
Yeah, what a great shot.
Oh, he's cheating.
It's opposite-handed,
Yeah.
Bob. Not
He hit it
easy.
pretty good.
Not easy. Started getting a lot of pain, neck pain, shoulder pain.
Okay.
Yeah, we talked about it on the show, and he was we were asking him like, is it a car accident? Because a lot of people said he was in a car accident. A lot of pain.
Sore?
Pain. He was going through a rough time too, like get to the next level, and wasn't losing close ones, addiction issues, a lot of it. But I think the pain is the big thing. And then lost his touch for a little while. He didn't want to play anymore. Started doing lessons and stuff, and then all of a sudden he started playing opposite-handed, and he found the love for it again. Both his parents are professional pool players. Really? How crazy is that? One's a snooker player, and the other one's American pool. Pretty crazy, right?
He lost interest. He came back. I think that's. I'm glad he came back.
All right, we're at 1-1, alternate break here. It's the race to 10. Thanks for joining us on the Shark Stream on this awesome, awesome Thursday afternoon. Feels like we haven't been streaming in a long time, Bobby, like forever. Feels like it. We did a couple matches, but that was it.
Like a month.
Yeah.
I think I've seen you once.
Yeah, we haven't
I come over here
done hardly any streams. It's been slow and got things going on. I haven't had any pros here, so great one to finish up with. Been good here off the break. Nathan Childress. Yeah, it's a little blurry than the other camera. I don't know why.
And it looks
Here's Appleton.
disappeared.
Got sick, right?
Father?
He got sick. I
Something,
think.
yeah, and he disappeared for years.
Holding Nathan up again. Second time already this match.
Can't tell. Can't hit it. I think he'll jump it.
He all jump well, Bob.
Every
All jump well.
We've seen a few great jump shots today.
Jumps it. Doesn't make it, but
Didn't miss
nice.
by much. Just cutting it in. Nice shot. I couldn't get that.
How about this?
Yeah, I would have cut it. Look at how nice it is.
Ball.
I know it's perfect. Well, once again, that wouldn't have occurred to me. Go back to this side, or does he have to go be past the 7?
Barely, but he did. Max Lettner's playing in this event as well, Bob. Oh my goodness. This is a monster. Too, Bob.
On the table.
You get a boom for that, Bob. That's not easy, right? Great stroke.
That's what I meant by it.
He does. He gets them real nice and easy.
I play on good equipment.
On Morra.
2-1.
AKA Mr. Smooth, and possibly could be up 3-1. He just hit that ball and scratched. Didn't look like it was.
Yeah. Oh, who would have thought? From that angle.
All right, guys. Well over 200 people watching. Let's hit the share button, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, also the follow button. You guys like the content we're giving you and you want us to continue to do it? Need your support. All right, John Moore break. Up 2-1. Race to 10. Makes a lot of big perm. Nice. Look at that 1 ball. Look at the 4 ball. Traded on the 3 ball. Not looking good for Nathan. This rack. Daddy's got the nice little trail position for the 4. Looks like he can just top draw a little bit for the 5. Mr. Smooth, Bobby. Mr. Smooth. It was his perfect name, right? Oh. Right. Yeah, we can put some pictures up. We can put it somewhere. Rooms look good, right? You with Larry when he made that picture on the Rolls Royce? Pretty strong picture up there. Morra looking really smooth. I mean, he hasn't really done too much wrong. Just John's not giving him a chance. Should have won the first rack too. He scratched on an 8. Lukas Cues. That's Lukas Cues. Right, John Morra up 3-1, living up to his name right now. Great job. The numbers are going up. Continue to hit share. Continue to hit like. If you like what we're doing, if you want to send a super chat, it's greatly appreciated. Really helps us out here. I think it's the color. The camera's a little off. The color. 3 and 4 ball look a little weird. I think. Back. Right, Nathan looking pretty good. Seven's gonna have to play the 7-9 combo, but he's got to get to the 3 here. Really want to see him get into a little bit of rhythm, Bobby. Plays so well. I've seen him play some really good match potential. Sure. And he's got to play the 7-9 though. The 7 really doesn't have a pocket. Doesn't sneak underneath it. Lefties. What's going on? Ryan was in the booth. I'd tease him. I can't tease you about that. Back here. A lot of spin then. Nathan's got a bunch of fans in him. A couple of his matches. Every time he's got a huge group that rooting him on and really would. I know it's expensive, but he has the talent. True. That's true. Sorry about that, guys. We'll just fix the sound. Our bad. All right, John Moore to break. Canadian versus the American.
Guess so. When he picked the cue up the break, he put it in one hand and he put it in the other. I think it's like deciding which hand to break with.
Yeah. Great break.
Right in the side.
Not going to have a shot, though.
No. 2 balls.
Right. I wonder if he's going to look to tie something up or he's going to.
I'm trying to think where you can push where you don't.
He pushes the other end down here, maybe, but.
Yeah, away from the 9. But then anywhere down here, he can play an easy, safe back.
Yep.
Not afraid of the combination.
Nope. I'll leave him right on the rail. We're pretty close to it.
You see, that's an easy. Nathan's
Yeah, just put the cue ball behind the corner pocket, right?
either way, you could bank it.
Again, there is no shot clock yet. I think when they get to the final 16, there will be one. Right now, there is not, so they can take their time a little bit.
Won't give this back.
I like banking it. Like I said, leave the cue ball by the corner pocket.
Oh.
Didn't want to hit the 5.
Oh, he's inside. Wow. John will shoot it. Like to me, even if he make.
Yeah, he's got to finagle that cue ball a lot. Yeah, he got an aggressive style, but he plays so good. Although in the finals of the U.S. Open, he was playing some really good saves when he needed to, but then he made a great bank shot to win. Big deal. So, please, I want to say a little more aggressive than most, but not super aggressive. Here comes the safe, though.
He banked it last time. I didn't know what he was going to do.
Yeah, but I mean, even if he made that, he would have no shot on the 4, you know. Come out a little bit. Nathan has a chance here. At least sees a piece of it.
I think he could. He has the whole ball. He could
bank. It really is. He can go off the side rail. He can go right off the 9 cleanly. That's what he's looking at, Bobby.
If it goes, I'd really give a lot of thought to shooting it. Oh, he hit that about as good as. He didn't even have wipe his feet at all. Nice.
Great shot, Nathan. Childress.
Very nice.
Now what, though?
Gonna jump. Can he stretch that far?
No, it's the 4. The pink's next. He's shooting the pink. He's going to try to stick him behind the 8 ball, I think.
It looked to me like. Get up if he wants.
Yeah, right behind the 8 ball. Great shot. No, don't go in. Got to be kidding me. Got to be kidding me. That was one of the things you had to worry about because it was such a big pocket. But man, oh man.
It was a cue ball. They get punished for that shot.
Yeah.
Easy as hit 2 rail here. 8 ball's got you.
Oh. Little mess, eh? Looks like the numbers just shot well up. Must be time people getting out of work. Starting to enjoy it. Again, hit that share button, guys. If you enjoy what you see, send a super chat if you can. We're going to be here all weekend long for you.
You got too much on it.
Yeah, you messed it.
That stuff bigger than those matches. How much it's going to break. Can't give this man too many opportunities.
Well, he hasn't missed the ball yet, Bob. They say that a lot. Whole tournament, he's just going to play so good.
Perfect.
Yeah, please, everybody, hit that share button. Let everybody know you guys are watching. High quality pool right here. Free on the Shark Stream. Stroke here, Bob. Stroke it, right?
I was thinking he's going to roll it. No, you're right. Played it that way. A couple times he took shots like that. And he just rolled them. More faith in
Most top pros do. Really do. All right, Mr. Smooth, looking smooth. About to be up 4-2. Again, we're going to 10 right here. All right, let's talk about the World Championship 8-ball. Foul or no foul? Put it in the chat. Foul or no foul? Lois Yap winning 8-ball to win his first world title.
Yeah, I'd like to know the players what their thoughts were.
I'm going to ask Francisco and Aloysius tomorrow.
He didn't see it.
Yeah, I'm going to ask, but he saw it. I'm sure he saw it on the plane.
Oh, probably
100 times.
Yeah.
Nice break. You going to have a clean shot?
Got the two over here. Yes, he does.
Oh, the three doesn't get by, does it? There's no 2. He's got to make the 3. If it gets by the 4, he's good.
Oh, I thought
If it gets by the 4, it's good.
Pink might be in the way. He's going to put it inside, I guess.
Well, that gives him a pocket, but it's going to lose a cue ball here. The 9-ball looks like a star with the little white lines.
Yeah.
Beautiful star in the 9-ball.
Went up and back.
Want to make sure that the rack is
They get
level.
it level.
So you don't crook it. The players can't make it. All right, Nathan trying to figure it out here. That shot, but again, he's going to be out of whack here. Well, Bobby the Legend says sometimes, like, you made that shot, but what's your reward? You know,
Yeah,
maybe you've been around playing safe there because you don't know where the cue ball is going to go, and funny things can happen. Brian wants to start making T-shirts.
I know. He told me. In fact, I was watching the stream. I left a comment about it. I knew he'd know who it was.
Absolutely.
Like,
Maybe he can. If he can get it by, he's good to go. But it just looked like. Oh, my goodness.
holy cow. That was the best shot of the match.
I did not think the
I
9
didn't
could
even
get by the
think of it.
5.
No. My goodness.
Nathan Childress with the fireworks.
A shot of the match. Very nice.
Great job,
Very nice.
Nathan.
What a shot.
All right, John, more to break, guys. 4-3 after a great shot by Nathan Childress on the combo. That. Hey, momentum. That combo could have turned everything a little bit. See what happens. Top to play the kick safety. What else he's looking at? He's straight
Yeah,
in,
he
right?
would have a pretty. I think so.
Kick it behind the set.
If there's any angle at all.
Like just bouncing the cue ball off the right side. Though.
I thought it'd be.
How well did he
And he
hit
got
that?
it.
How well did he hit that?
Yeah, very nice.
Like I was on your opinion. I thought if he hits the bottom, it's
Me
up
too.
full.
Nice one. Well, now. Got to jump.
Got to jump it, right? Got it. Leave him. 5-2. He's got a clean shot at the 2, but I don't know if he wants to make it because the 3's tied up, 5's tied up. Trying to get behind the 5.
Came out.
All right, job, everybody. All right, everybody. Great job. Well over 400 people watching. The stream's going to be growing all week. We know that. Want to send a super chat to support us? It's greatly appreciated. We're trying to give you as many matches as we can. Thank you very much for that. But we're trying to get Lukas Fracasso-Verner next, and more big names to come tonight and tomorrow. this way is a sellout, right? But I'm thinking he might be able to carry this ball in, or
I mean,
he's going 2 rails. At least he didn't break up the 5-6 though. Only probably carry him the 6 in from there, but you know what's he gonna do with the 5-6. Well, perfect. Come around 2 rails. He wants to get right back to where he is, Bob. Pretty much.
yeah.
Maybe a little closer to the middle of the table, but pretty much right where same line.
Could have wanted.
Gonna roll that 5 ball down and have the
Very
cue will come towards the 7 just a little bit. He wants to get the 5 close to the rail. Awesome.
Perfect.
Really good. Great shot, John. Question is, what is he going to do with the 8 next? But not 100%. Got 5 of the 6 pockets. Yeah, that's what I like, getting close to the rail and leaving the angle to go outside.
Nice.
Smart. Hello from Germany. Germany's bringing a lot of good pool players. Felix Vogel, Moritz Neuhausen, another guy.
Hey,
Joshua Filler, man.
please.
Right. Yeah, a lot of good players. John Morra about to be a 5-3 in a race to 10.
Hey.
Federer won in literally like 20 minutes, 10-0. Lucky Sovendong's down 4-6.
John's just taking a break.
Does that? I'll give you guys an update. Marco Trestor over Wama 7-4 right now. Ralph Souquet up 5-2 over Tom Kennedy. Right here we're 5-3. Matt Jarrell 5-4. Hennessy is up 4-3 over Ricky Evans, another young American. Max Lettner 5-0. Winter schedule soon. Casper. Jesus Atencio's on the board, 2-0. Sophia Mass just started her second match. Looks like David Alcady just started his match. Phil. Felix against Bregu coming up. Lukas is the fourth match scheduled, so get to him before it's over. I think if this match is over, we're still going to go to have this match fall.
Yeah.
With the rest of it.
Oh, man.
Hopefully, we can get this match over before it starts. That would be great. We get the full match.
And that allows me time to get home to watch. So, I hope there is a little hesitation.
Hey, well, Lukas plays fast and smooth. If he's breaking good, maybe.
He runs over.
Yeah, he plays really good. Who's he playing? Playing another 736, Eduard Bregu. Edgar Bregu from the United States.
No.
Oh yeah, that's what I said. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I said.
We're agreeing.
He had a lot of good players.
Huh.
Lawrence Newhausen, my buddy. Joshua Fehler. Doug Fogel's a good kid too. Thea Filler as well. Morra's on break right now. Right back. Let me give you guys a quick. All right, we're back. We're getting ready for these guys. Great job again. We got 400 people watching. Hope you guys are enjoying it. I know the number's going to go up all weekend long. You guys want to support the stream, like, share, subscribe. If you want to send a super chat, that's greatly appreciated. Really helps what we do here. We have a busy week. Close. Lucas might be going off soon, Bob. Tables 8-7.
Moving quick.
The Vargar brothers. Rogus is 9-7.
Bregu.
Very nice. Lucas going to have his hands full, seems like. A lot of these guys can play. We talked about it earlier, Bobby. It seems like everywhere you look, somebody of these guys can play. Break here.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Wait, here we go. Here we go.
You know what's funny? I was just watching a thing last night on YouTube. I just saw him shaking his wrist, right? And he had pain in his shoulder from shooting so much right-handed, right? Guys don't realize out there in pool world that these professionals get hurt a lot from playing pool. Muscles, or their muscles hurt, their joints hurt. Nice break. This break looking good, Nathan.
Lower spine, everything into
And I was watching. So get back to my story. I was watching basketball with Magic Johnson, Isaiah Thomas. He had to have surgery on his wrist from shooting jump shots. Like, how would you ever think that?
Yeah.
Just shooting jump shots, it almost fell off. He said he had a. He get surgery, he would have lost like his movement.
So he was afraid to just put up with the pain.
Well, they said he couldn't even paint. He said if he kept doing it, he wouldn't be able to move his hand. He had to have the surgery. But like it's stuff that you would think would never breaks down after you do it so much. Yep.
And I've had a.
Yep.
I thought stopping playing.
That big.
One thing he doesn't want to do is
He wants to stay above it and just draw it back. A little higher, probably a little bit past the side if he could have. On a scratch in the side, but probably the best move because I didn't like the way the cue ball was going to go. Smart play. I'm getting people messaging me about this kid. Eduard is from Albania.
I see that here too.
Yeah. They're messaging me. He's going to have a tough match. Lukas better be ready.
Playing last night. Couple pools not far from.
They have a couple big tournaments too, like the week before and the week after. You know?
Half an inch away from.
Yeah, if it goes over the 8-ball,
Yeah,
he's
a
in
little
big
bit.
trouble. It's not easy though. It's not straight. It's got weird angle.
Gotta be a little careful.
I just drawed a couple inches, Bob. 3-4 inches. And even natural cut to play the 8-9 in the same pocket. You see it. See. Yeah, I know. Like he can make it. Beautiful shot. Childress, big shot right there in the game. All right, Nathan, great job. Nothing like seeing a competitive match in billiards. 5-4, everybody. Race to 10. All right, guys, great job. Almost 500 people watching. You guys are doing awesome. Hit the share button. If you're on YouTube, hit the subscribe button to the Shark Stream. We're going to give you guys matches all week long, plus a lot more. And if you're on Facebook, hit the follow button. If you want to send us a little something, you can do that in the super chat. It's greatly appreciated as well. George just put the link in the chat. Thank you very much, George. Just the one, but he made another ball. If you had to go over your career, Bobby, and figure you got more good roles or bad roles, you had to honestly say which one you think it would be.
Yeah, I'm more.
Hey, what's up, Andy? I was about to shut the door. I'm like, who is knocking at the door? Can't talk right now, but all right. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you.
All right. All right. Nice day for the Corvette, Andy. Is it? Got yours too, Bobby?
No, I'm having back problem.
See that shot right there?
Nice. The way he hit it with that speed and come off the rail. The only place he can make.
Perfect angle to get on the two. You want to join us? Want to join us?
Want to sit down for a while?
We're trying. We're working on it. It's work in progress. It's only our second time with the mics.
I know.
Sorry about that. Andy Gow, Mr. Like, Share, and Subscribe himself is in the booth. What do you think of the microphones, Andy? Yeah.
Yeah.
Got to put it closer. Oh, good. Good. Great matchup here. John Morra is playing so good. Mr. Team Brunswick. I don't know if that would help you, but we could try. At this, right? Perfect position on the 6. Lukas is playing soon. It's supposed to say 4:15, but they're running late. Let's see. Looking at it, we're trying to schedule it now. So he's got 2 more open tables. So hopefully after this match, he goes right up. I don't want to miss his match. I'd like to get the whole match. I'm good right now. Thank you, Andy. Andy Gow, one of the good guys in pool.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, 6'4", and I think he's breaking.
No, he broke the last rack.
Oh, he did.
Yeah.
That was a great run right there. 1 to 2.
That long shot.
It was a break and run, right?
Was it? Probably was then, yeah.
That breaking run was sponsored by Taom Billiards, the best chalk in the industry. If you need any chalk, gloves, or a match rack, check out taombilliards.com.
We got a big match coming up between Felix Bogle and Rafael de Breu. Felix Bogle is 16 or 17 years old. He's already a 777 Fargo. You know how high that is? It's 10 points higher than Lukas.
What's
Felix Bogle.
Oh.
All right, Nathan, a break. Big break here. You can't go down by 3 racks.
No.
What misses the 1 but gets a 2?
Me 2.
4.
I think the 1 goes.
On the 4's tied up, too.
9. Yeah, it's such a good break. I go off the side of the 1 and try to put the cue ball down here behind the 8. You know, behind the 8 and I think.
All right, he's going to try to put this cue ball behind that plethora of balls at the end of the table.
No, he hit it pretty good. Real good.
Really good.
Really nice. Nice touch.
I like it.
Couldn't have done any better.
Nice shot.
You know, one thing, the 4 ball up against the 9 looks like it goes over here.
Yep.
And the 3's right next to it. He won't have any trouble solving that problem. Somebody won.
It's a very difficult hit, Bob. You got to put a lot of spin on it, and you can't put too much spin on it. It can go right between the 1 and the 6. Gonna spin it off that bottom rail.
I guess he can get past the pink ball.
Yep. Got to judge the spin.
Like
nice. Very nice.
Not going to get rewarded, but he made a good hit.
Yeah, I do apologize about the cameras. I can't do anything about that. That's all digital pool. So, yeah. Back in game.
Yeah, it looks pretty good. It looks real good, Bob. He might try to jump over.
Yeah, it's hard to get to
Wow.
it.
Yeah,
I think he may have to go 2 rails, side rail, short rail.
Yeah, can he get by the 6?
Yeah.
What he was aiming at. 2 rail. We'll find out. Big 6.
Nope. Good effort. All right, so Lukas is 2 matches away from going up. We'll let you know when he starts. He does start before we get. We'll join his match in progress, as long as he's not on the main table.
Pump the 9. That's the 4. Yeah.
Go on the side.
He only looked at it for an instant. It was just like a straight pull break shot.
From where he was aiming, you can make the 4-9.
Yeah, maybe you can. Yeah.
Way up there, but. It's not a must win, but it's pretty close for Nathan. You don't want to be down
Yeah.
again. 7-4. And Morra will be breaking next rack. Get that nice. Did you get it?
I think that's looks like a pretty good combination.
Yeah, it's not bad. Great shot by Nathan Childress. And again, great job by you guys. 5:15, and we got almost 500 people watching.
People just getting home from work.
Yep.
Should be a lot more tonight.
Oh, absolutely.
Very nice.
my
Oh,
goodness.
spoke too soon.
Get it lined up nice. You just,
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes people, I have issues with combos. Sometimes people just don't make them. Obviously, we all just miss too, as my friend Phil Davis would say.
Oh, just
We all miss. I used to get mad at them like they miss. Like, you guys don't miss. We miss. We all miss.
played Efren once. We were gambling. He missed the ball in hand. So to this day, anytime I miss an easy shot, I remember Efren Reyes missed the ball in hand. So we're all allowed to miss.
Nice shot by Morra. Scheduled match to go out. Opposite handed, Bobby, like nothing.
I know.
Like nothing.
I'm jealous. Doesn't even have to hesitate.
Yeah, the whole world has to think about that.
I'd have to get the bridge and
or
stretch out.
Even if you're going to do, you have to think, can I make it?
Yeah.
Can I get position? He just gets up like it's normal.
Like that, yeah.
Beautiful shot. The 9 in the same pocket as the 8. Yep, 7-4.
A 7. In the break, I think he has.
Yeah, he's going to be breaking. A lot of big matches coming up soon, guys. A lot of big matches. Got Lukas versus the guy from Romania. Supposed to be a really good player. 736 Fargo. I heard he's going to have his work cut out for him. Got Garrett Vaughn and Arseni, the Flash. That's going to be another good one. Jason Shaw is going to be playing. Didn't have any issue with his early match. Can't be right, Bob.
What?
Matt Begarter and his son started their match at 12:10.
They
It's
still
9-9.
5 hours.
5 hours. And they got to play like right away. Play Niels Feigen.
Play too fast either. Not 5
Wow.
hour race to 9.
Are you kidding? It's the race at 10. 9-9
no.
right now.
Race to-
Wow. All right, here's the break. Morra. Nice
The
break.
one-
Is he going to have a shot on the 2?
I think I would play bank the cue back here to the right. Try to put the cue ball over there behind the 7 ball. Carefully doesn't make the bank. Look at that. Oh, I think he can play rail first, but it was an inch from greatness.
I love the effort.
And even if he hits the 2, what's he going to do? Can't get past the pink ball.
What do we do here?
I banked the 2 back up to the top. I put the cue ball down. Oh my goodness. I didn't think it went. He split the pocket. Never mind.
John Morra.
My goodness. Didn't even see a shot.
Great shot right there. All right, Lukas has the table. He's going to be on table number 8. And
Pretty good. Almost perfect.
forward here.
I would stop it, probably take that. Get to the center again.
Yep. In, bump the 9.
Gonna play the 8 on the other side?
I think he is.
It's
Yeah, 'cause
laying. I don't like that normally.
he had more angle than 7, but he's very capable of
He's
getting
go-
across if he wanted to, but I think he's got natural.
I think he's going to the bottom rail and up.
Yeah. Roll it.
Wow. Perfect. Perfect.
With a nice angle to get back to
Yeah,
the
get
9.
the 9. His stats on this one. Great.
About to be up 8-4. Expect John Moore to be in the final 30.
I think so.
He has to make and
Playing like this.
Yep.
Hello, Carl. How are you?
All right, guys, we're right around 500. Let's hit the share button. Let's get it over 500. The number's up. This is a great match. Bobby Boom, Bobby Legend, giving you guys awesome play-by-play. And these two guys, John Moore and Nathan Childress, giving you more than the goods. Playing really good, being a great, big combo. Playing good. Just John Moore is just
Playing almost perfect.
yeah, he's not making mistakes. Playing really.
Hasn't missed any open shot.
And we're going to join Lukas in a little bit. Well, look at that break, Bobby.
3 of them?
Yeah, 3 of them with perfect bow.
Oh, he's good on the 2. Yeah.
4 to get down to the 5, and good to go. He's leaving the cue ball down a little bit so he has an angle to get back to the orange.
Here, though.
Yeah.
Oh,
The pink's next. Pink just leaves the cue ball down with it.
think he'll bank it?
I believe. That he made a bank. He was even talking about it. He was should I
missed.
play safe? You know, in his interview. I think the
Right
thought
about
process.
that.
Yep. All right, we did it. 500. Great job. Thanks for sharing and liking.
Well, he got real fortunate. He missed that bank and didn't leave him anything at all.
Almost got
Yeah, I thought he had him behind there.
Almost.
Oh, kick behind it too and do this.
Good.
Looks like he's kicking.
It's in it too. Got a couple options. Hey, to the side. Yeah, that's
That
right.
killed him there on the hill.
He did. All right, guys, make sure don't go anywhere. We're going to play Lukas Fracasso-Verner match almost in entirety right after this match is complete.
Same thing, I
Two
think.
rails, though. Keep putting the two in the... Unmakeable. Try to leave it at the bottom rail.
Shoot this pancake. Kind of a big target with the 5 there.
That's there as well. This cue ball, got to control the cue ball.
Got it right around the 8.
How about that shot? Got to bring another one, though, but still, nice shot.
Yeah, he'll come with it. He seems to keep coming with it. Come and hit it like have to keep it.
Bobby called it. Oh, and just get right back to the middle of the table. But like third rail, third ball, third dot.
Yeah.
Need a third dot in this side. Dot in the third side pocket, Bob. Ball. AKA Mr. Smooth, looking really good around the table.
Yeah, on the hill.
All right, John Morra on the hill.
And he's getting a break. Nathan hasn't really played badly. He only made like 2 mistakes.
Not working, so I'm going to have to get Brian. All right, on the hill, John Morra and breaking. What do you think is going to happen? You think he's going to get a break and run?
Yep.
You think he's going to finish it? Jesus Atencio is up 6-2 right now over Miguel Batista. All right, John Morra the break.
I think John's breaking almost from Yeah, it stopped him from getting out.
playing this?
But he leaves a shot. Well, at least you don't leave a shot. Man has to.
Can't let you.
No.
Right? I think it's on the 3. Everything else is right there.
That's why I felt like he had to take the shot.
Oh, got it. Nice. Look at that speed.
Did it great.
Nathan Childress trying to get on the board here, trying to make it close. Let's just slide this over just a hair. Let's get almost straight for a little more angle than he wanted, Bob.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, I thought he would go over to the center.
If a draw behind that orange,
Yeah.
do I shoot it in the same pocket?
Don't forget, WNT's all ball fouls. You got to make sure you don't hit the ball. Yeah. The reel, not on the reel, but not kind of straight, Bob.
I think he's so straight he has a problem.
Yeah.
He could jack up if he jack up and draw. He's going forward. Must have some angle.
All right, guys, you're watching the Super Billiard Expo live in Pennsylvania. The Shark Stream giving you all this content, but we will be there live tomorrow as well. So you're going to be getting some interviews and some pictures and all that good stuff as well. So make sure you guys are following the Shark Stream on Facebook and on YouTube for all the matches. Like, share, and subscribe.
That he started with.
Yeah, this one might be a little more difficult, I think.
Could hit it firmer. He's going back and forth, it looks like.
A lot more difficult when your opponent's on the hill.
Yeah.
Too.
Every shot's tougher. Oh. I think this center ball going to stun it a little. Too hard.
John Moore again. We talked about it earlier, Bobby. He's just playing so good.
Yeah.
Next level type pool. He's tough to beat.
Did nothing.
Actually scratched on a shot that was.
Yeah.
I didn't think he was scratched on the side. Oh, he left with the 50.
I thought he would shoot it for this other corner.
I did as well. First mistake. Let's see if he can still.
I think he's all right. Made everything else.
Great job, John
Very
Moore.
nice.
All right, Bobby. Thanks for joining me today. I know it's going to be a good day tomorrow. I can't wait to listen to you all my way up to Valley Forge. All right, thanks. I'll see you later. Can you tell Brian to come back here? Yeah. That's all right. I already told him, but. Don't go anywhere, guys. We'll be right back. Just trying to get the camera working. Trying to get the Lukas match just started so you can get most of it. I'm looking forward to seeing everybody at the expo. If anyone's going to be at the expo, come say hi. I'll be there walking around. Definitely give me a shout out. Yeah, camera 8. Camera 8. We're still live. Says it started a couple minutes ago. So. Just bear with us, guys. We'll see what we can do. We're definitely going to have a match for you. Hopefully, it's going to be the Lukas. And if not, we'll have something. A lot of good matches still going on tonight.
That definitely does. Derby City Classic.
All right, so Eduard just won the first rack, so it's 1-0.
Oh, that's Edward. Edward? That's a very Scottish pronunciation of Edward.
It should be a good one. I'm going to take a quick break, guys, so we'll be right back, and then back to commentate, so I'll be right back. All right, guys, we're back and giving you some commentary. Of course, Lukas behind 2-1 right now, race to 10. Lukas at the table, 2 real position. Nice on the 2. Got to get back to the 3. This is not particularly easy. He's got to watch out for the 8. Good stroke. Lukas looking pretty loose out there. And playing with his McDermott Cue. Cue of the month. I'll be right back. All right. Wow. Big miss right there by Lukas. Forward. Didn't quite get there. Lukas should have no problem here. 1 real position. Get back to the middle table. What's going on, everybody? Let's hit the share button. We lost a couple viewers while we were switching cameras. Let's get the numbers up. This is Lukas Fracasso-Verner versus Eduard Bregu. Race to 10. Lukas should tie it up 2-2 here, barring some more unforeseen error, but should be okay. Well, then I'll look up what we're going to do next. We're going to do another match next as well. Got another good one for you. It's going to be really good. A lot of big names. Jonas Souto, Francisco Sanchez Ruiz, Loisis Yap. Who knows who we're going to get on the Shark Stream stuff. Going to be a good match for sure. All right, Lukas, 1 real position. And he's going to tie it up. Awesome. That's good news. Thank you, Brian. I'm getting used to moving the mic now around a little bit too as well. And people are saying I sound okay. Bobby was a little quiet, so hopefully I'll fix myself a little bit too. But thank you. All right, guys. Lukas Fracasso-Verner 2, Eduard 2. Hit the share button. Let's get the numbers up. Let's get them up, up, up. Great matchup going for you. We've been giving you pool all day today, and we're going to continue to do so all night long and tomorrow as well. All right, Lukas, the break. All right, pretty good shot right there. Let's go forward to get to the 4. Once a little angle to get to the 5. Don't be too straight. Stroke. I think he's pretty much straight in here. He's got a nice angle to get on the 8. Looks like Edward's going to have a good chance here to go up 3-2 on Lukas Fracasso-Verner. This is Lucas's first tournament, professional tournament, after his huge WNT win. Go for the side. Should be okay here for a little tap in for side. All right, just like that. What's up, everybody? Bobby Hilton here. I just want to give you guys what we're doing. If you guys send a $5 super chat or 500 stars on Facebook, we're doing a raffle on this beautiful McDermott Cue. Look at it. Gorgeous. Look at the bottom. Values $550. Beautiful cue. We're going to raffle it off at the end of the event, probably Monday, maybe Tuesday at the latest. So for every $5, you get 1 ticket, and you can win this $550 cue. So if you want a ticket, all you have to do is send a super chat. We'll put your name on the ticket. And put your name on the ticket, and that's all you need to do. Big Worm won our cue last time we had an event. He won a $400, maybe a $500 shark cue. This time we're going to be doing a cue, and we're also going to be doing a Sharkstream shirt and a Taom chalk. So we're going to be doing 3 gifts. We're doing 3 gifts. You do $5. You get 1 ticket for drawing. All right, look at this. Made the 1 ball. Got a 2-5-9 combo, a 3-way combo. I'm going to miss. Just looking at this here, it looks like he might carom this ball. It's a 2 ball, a little bit of draw. Draw it into that 9 ball. Just like that. Lukas Fracasso-Verner trying to draw the cue ball into the 9. Oh, 9 ball. Just like that, we're at 3-3. Again, if you want a ticket for the raffle, all you have to do is send a $5 super chat, $5 in stars, or if you want to Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal, you can let me know. I'll send you those as well. We're doing a raffle cue off at the end of the event. Yeah, Brian, I'm going to need you to make a flyer for the queue so we can have a button where I can put it raffle ticket like we did last time. I'd appreciate it. All right, Lukas Fracasso to break. 3-3. Race to 10. Table seems to have a better camera than the last one. Last one's a little blurry and shiny. I don't know why, but that's not our thing. We might be able to fix it at some point.
Yeah, the feeds are the feeds. There's only so much we can do with it right now.
No, the feed looks great. The last ball table we were at was shiny. You couldn't even see him.
Gotcha. Okay.
This looks really good. And Lukas with the safety. So yeah, we're doing a raffle for this cue. I think remember we had a flyer.
C-G03. December 2025. Nose on the bottom. Nice black with Irish or black with green Irish linen.
Almost all the cue of the month
Almost like
value
a
go
tiger
up.
stripe stain up here too. That's really nice. Ecor shaft.
Yep.
Pretty cute.
Yep. So we're doing $5 for the whole weekend, one ticket. You can buy as many as you want, and we'll raffle it off on Monday. The last time we got shut off at Derby because day 3.
I know that was the worst.
Oh my God!
But hopefully this time we got all the kinks worked out.
Hey Andy, it was nice to see you. I wish you would have jumped in the booth for me
That
for a
would have been
little
awesome.
bit.
I saw Andy come down. I'm like, all right, Bobby, move.
Yeah, I was hoping Andy got in, but maybe tomorrow. Maybe we'll stop in tomorrow. For
Oh,
a
I'd
few
love
minutes.
that. If Andy, if you're listening, you want to come join me and Bobby Hunt, I would love that.
All right, Lukas ball in hand here. He's got to make the 2, follow it up for the 3. He seems a little loose today. I mean, I haven't seen him play that much on today. Obviously, a couple racks, but he just seems like he's. I know he knows this guy, so he's played him many, many times. So that could be it. You know, maybe he's not in tournament mode yet, but sometimes he has to flick a switch. He's playing good. Top shot here. Give himself a nice angle. Go to a 6 to the 7. Perfect.
7 with an angle.
Absolutely. Relatively brisk pace. He's playing as well. Why would you ask? Want to get too close to the 8?
Yeah, the mic should be a little bit more sensitive now. So the only thing I'm worried about is picking up outside. I want to keep the door a little. Okay. But other than that, I was outside. Didn't fade out at all. Tomorrow with Bobby Hunt bringing live coverage of the Philly Expo, starting at 11 a.m. Hopefully we'll be able to hear Bobby Hunt loud and clear. Brand new soundboard, brand new sound system. We're making a few tweaks here and there. I think we're going to dial it in pretty good, though. And I can see from the levels on the soundboard that I sound pretty good from about 6 inches away. So that's not bad.
Nice. Yeah, no, and also, like, if you do step out, I can just hit the mute, right?
Yep.
So we won't have to worry about the noise.
That kills this mic.
Yeah, so I won't worry about the noise or anything.
Yep. Got buttons everywhere.
Yeah, we do.
Something on the order of 45 buttons in front of us on the stream decks, and then something on the order of another 30 on top of the soundboard.
Yeah, 45 times 5, 5 pages.
All the buttons.
All right, Eduard to break down 4-3. First time he's been trailing in the match. Nice job with the break.
Yeah, solid 1 ball on the sides. You got to look at the 2.
Dressing up nicely.
And dressed up real nice.
Yep. 2 to the 3 and 3 to the 4, probably the 2 toughest shots.
That 5's in a not friendly position.
Yep.
Got to jack up on this one, too. You see that? He got real uncomfortable when he got real uncomfortable when he can't level off here.
I would just go forward with and leave yourself. Maybe you could
leave yourself a little long towards the middle of the table.
Yeah.
Or
do that.
He jammed it, and he's going to end up safe. Or is he going to get past the 9? I think he's in trouble here. He had an overhead. We'll talk to our friends at Digital Pool and say, hey, man. Day 1, we learned a lot from Derby City, apparently.
Yeah, absolutely.
Video is nice and smooth.
Team's going fantastic.
Yep.
Not going to lie.
So compliments to our friends over at Digital Pool.
But he was able to see it. Did get by the 9.
He got all the way around it. Yep. Andy Cass says he might do that. What's the hourly pay rate?
We got donuts. We got donuts.
Donuts and muffins.
You got a muffin.
Colleen's special muffins.
All right, looking good here to tie it up. We had a couple good matches already. Actually, only had one full match so far. It's because I didn't know I was streaming the main table. You know that?
When do they? How would we know that? Usually, there's usually a tag on the table number, and this is no criticism, but there's usually a tag on the table number that says main arena or something along those lines, and that's usually table number 1. How would we know that table 4 is just listed as table 4? Not our fault, guys. Communication issue, but now we know.
Yeah, it was good. We got to see a bunch of matches.
See some guama and a little bit of
yeah, it was a great match. A lot of people were chiming in.
Good stuff, man.
This is going to be a really quick match.
These guys are really firing right now.
Both play really good.
I mean, no slight against our friend Hennessy, but the pace is slightly different. He did pull off a big win against Jeremy Sosi. I didn't expect that at all.
All right, Lukas to break. Don't forget, we're doing alternate break here. Race to 10. All on the one loss on the winner side. Lukas is actually second round in because he had a bye. This is the second round on the winner side.
Yeah, it's round 2 winner side. This Shaw, a couple others that got, I forget who other local Connecticut heroes that had gotten a nice little buy. How many players are here? About 160?
180, 160.
Wow.
Right. And a little bit behind pace. I was just telling Brian while we were watching the commercial, McDermott and his son played 5 hours and 50 minutes, 40 minutes, 5 hours and whatever, even 5 hours. Unbelievable. Tough shot to start. If he gets this, it's going to come around nicely. Looks like he did. Got to get underneath the 7 or above it. Ooh. That's not where he was trying to be.
Do you happen to know what shaft diameter Lukas is using? I don't know off the top of my head. I believe it's 12.4 or 12.5.
Yeah, I think something like that. 12,
it's one of the. It's probably a G core if it's
McDermott. I think I2. I think I'm not 100%.
Oh, is it an I2? Okay. He does tend to lean towards the wood-only shafts instead of the carbon hybrids.
You don't want nothing to do with the carbon.
See, I'm right there with you, and it's for a young kid to have that kind of. And I say young kid because I got 30 years on him, but at the end of the day, it's like the carbon is everywhere, and he still prefers the nice wood shaft. I appreciate that. And I think that blue cue wasn't that one of your cue of the months that
Cue of the month.
He just it was just a McDermott cue of the month that came in. Kid took a liking to it and just stole it.
Real similar to the raffle one we're giving away.
Exactly. So it's a very middle of the road McDermott. I know he had a couple of other cues that were given or not allocated to him for his sponsorship deal with McDermott, and he's loved that sky blue cue. So it's the same. It's the same cue that you're raffling off, basically.
And now he won a McDermott W&T.
And now he
never changed.
Yeah, no, that's probably going to be his cue for a good long time.
But yeah, the green one's real nice. It's got a little more design on the
Looks
bottom.
a lot like that. Yeah, it does look a lot like that, but green.
Haven't had one super chat yet. Let's go. $5 gets you one ticket. We're giving that raffle off at the end of the event. We're also going to do 2 other things: a chalk and a shirt. So, right now, let's get you a ticket in each one.
Oh, Lukas going for the.
Again, Lukas playing at a pretty fast pace.
I have yet to see the kid play slow, so this is average for my observation.
Yeah. I see a little
I see
slower.
him free stroking a little bit.
Yeah, he does. That's what I mean. He feels like, I think it's because he knows him and probably feels like he's favored. I don't think he's in his tournament mode yet. And again, he could have just woke up.
But it's 6 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm pretty sure he woke up within the last hour or two. I'm just throwing it out there. I have no prior knowledge or other than experiential. He is kind of free stroking, man. He's moving that cue ball around.
Yep. I like where he got positioned though. Came all the way around instead of trying to hold it for the side. Punch this a little bit.
All right, there's a super chat.
All
Mike
right.
B.
All right, Mike B, you are in the raffle. If nobody else buys a ticket, actually, Dave Big Worm already bought one.
Big Worm
earlier.
bought one. Now, see if
So
Big
that's
Worm
two.
gets another cue, I'm going to be upset.
Yeah, then he'll definitely break one. But
Well, I
he
said
probably
something
won't.
in the comment section how appropriate Splinter got himself a cue. He needs spares.
Yeah, I know.
Just saying. Let me only put 1 for 1 instead of. My
Went up
YouTube
to
think.
like 30 or something.
Well, I'm just saying the goal is 1.
Yeah.
Oh, you got to set that higher next time.
We said it.
Oh, you want to add a well?
They're on break.
Taking a little breather. Well, they went fast as hell. All right, back to the live action, as the chicken would say.
There we go. Eduard doesn't want to get too far behind. You know, Lukas obviously gets steamrolled. When he starts rolling, forget about it.
Well, with the alternating break format, you still have the chance to recover.
Yep.
But at that point, you have to either be on your safety game or breaking and running.
I think the breaking and running is big.
Well, that was funny, actually. I was home this morning when you were covering Sosi and Hennessy. And Sosi had a BNR, and I was this close to pressing the BNR button for you, but you guys were still chatting, so I didn't want to do that because it would talk over you.
Oh, really?
It was definitely Jeremy had a BNR at around 8-7.
Pretty simple here. Nice shot. A little weird. Still makeable. Obviously, got to control the cue ball. You got to be careful not to scratch cross side. But nice shot. Just missed. Just missed. That might cost him. Lukas has a good chance here if he can squeeze his cue ball between the 8 and the 9.
Bobby Hooker, the chat, I just saw in the chat, when is the raffle taking place? I think Bobby covered it already, but at the end of the event, so sometime after the finals are decided, is that what you're thinking? We'll go live with...
Probably Monday.
You think Monday? Okay, so the Monday following the tournament, we'll go live with this spinny wheel thing and do it that way, so you guys can all see all the entries, and we'll pick the winner that way. Winners.
Yeah, we're going to have 3 winners. Sharkstream shirt, Taom chalk, and of course the cue. All right, that was a big miss by Lukas. He massed 8. He just didn't get it enough.
All right, Peter, if you want to get our attention in the chat section, you have to use far more emojis than that. I'm just saying. Not sarcastic at all.
All right, Eduard, good chance here.
Yeah,
More balls.
no, I think he's going to tie it up here. He's got a pretty wide open table. Middle of the table's open. That's what you want to see.
Watch out for the 8 ball. Oh, he's good.
Watch out for the corner pocket.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Wow.
He hits the ball a little hard, a little firm.
That's a straight in shot. He's going to have to really pop it.
Really taking his time here.
Well, he's in a bit of a pickle. Like I said, the thing is you're going to be tempted to try and slay it into the corner, and as soon as you do that, you get rattled.
Yeah, he needs to win this game. Like I said, I don't want to go down. I don't know about that one either. Safety here. There you go. All right, that's. I'm going to give you guys an update on a couple scores here. Jonathan Hennessy, 9-7 over the young superstar Ricky Evans. Jesus Atencio, 9-6 over Batista. Feliciano, 8-7 over Oliver. That's a really good match. Both 800, 817 Fargos.
Well, that's on the main table, too.
Yeah. Sophia Mass, 7-5 over Kenny. David Alcady, my man, 8-6 over Carl right now. Paul Song, 4-1. Lukas tied up at 5-5. If he makes these 2 balls. Like he is. So the safety worked out.
It turns out the live scores on the bracket are faster.
Yeah.
So you just had a huge spoiler.
Well, no, I said if he makes these 2 balls.
Well, but you saw it here.
Yeah, but I said if he makes you, I covered myself.
You did sort of. All right, fine. Be that way.
Felix Vogel, 5-3 over to Bregu. Conrad, 7-3 over Billy Gallagher. Lukas, like I said, 5-5. Jason Shaw, 7-0.
Wow, putting on a clinic over there. Wow, look at the Fargos, though.
Yeah, for sure. Scott Haas down 3-2 to Jason Sherman. The Flash, Arsenis up 8-1 over Garrett Vaughn. Niels Feigen, 5-2. Josh Steele's up 7-0 over Jesse Holmbrook. Johnny Mills tied up 1-1 with Thorsten Holman.
Yeah, the Sharks are in a feeding frenzy. I'm looking at Thiel and Shaw. They're both 7-0 right now and just taking it to camp.
Yeah, there's a couple other ones like the main table matches. Those are two high Fargos battling it out already. So Federer's one match away from
advancing.
Yeah, and he's got another 582 Fargo.
So he's going to demolish.
Yeah, well, you would think. Oh,
well,
Lukas.
Jalen May will come away with a story. I played Gorst in round 3 of the Expo, so at least that'll be a story.
Lukas with a dry break again.
He broke dry again? Wow.
Yeah.
He's been breaking on fire. He was on fire at the, what do you call it?
Yep. WNT.
In West Hempstead. Rax Billiards, in the box event, actually.
Yep. Oh, they got a big match here. Be Ralph Souke and Marco Tutzken. And that's for tomorrow at 140. Both 800 Fargos. Great match. John Morra versus Matt Jarrell. Another good one. Max Lettner versus probably Jonathan Hennessy, unless Ricky Evans can win the next 3 matches in a row. We got a 2-9 here coming up to take the lead. Fire that ball in. Are you kidding me? This is how you play a combo, Brian. Watch this.
Really? Because I never knew how to play combos.
You fired that ball.
I am terrible at combos, but yeah, that was a hell of an opportunity right there. Wow. Pow, 6-5.
All right, what match do we want to do next? Horst Newhausen, Hunter Lombardo. It's not a bad match. That'll probably be the next match.
Time they schedule
6:50, but I don't look at that anymore. I just look.
It's all
one
kind of a
2,
guessing game.
3. No, it's by tables. So the next table will get the next match. This one right here, right? And then the next table will get this match.
Well, it depends on how our
And then
guy
next
Frank
match,
is
we'll get
going to
this
run
match.
this thing if he's scheduling them.
All the matches are running late too, so that's the match we're going to go with. You can get it as long as this match doesn't take too long, which I don't think it will. Oh no, we're going to do Earl and Oscar unless they put that on the mainstream. They already had Earl once. Lukas in a little bit of trouble here, guys. We're going to do Savannah and Suad. For Tyler and Brander Stuff. Ooh. Yuki Oi versus Vitali. Another good match. On this 5 here. Oh, you rattled it. Wow. Got here by Lukas.
And got stuck.
Still can make it, I think.
Where in the corner? You think?
I
think that 8's got I think the 8's got a big piece of it. Well, we'll find out. He's staring at it real hard right now.
Not happy. Didn't want to bump it. That's for sure.
Nah, my eagle eye says that that 8 has at least half the pocket. But
Beautiful.
All he needs is half the pocket if these are 4.5s.
Yep. Nice. Getting a little Left hand position here. Left spin. Anybody looking for an online bracket, you can go to digitalpool.com. Just type in Expo under tournaments and you can get it. Or you can click that link. Lukas is on the rail. Look at that, Brian.
He loves to be on the rail for the 9-ball. I'm stunned by that every single time. And it never bothers him.
Big shot right there. 6-6.
Race to 4.
Yep. All right, guys. Again, let's hit the share button, guys. We got all 500 people watching. Great stream going on. All high-quality matches. And we're also giving away a $550 McDermott Cue. If you want a ticket, it's every $5 super chat. You get one ticket. You can also send stars on Facebook. Send $5 in stars. You get one ticket. The model.
Wow.
Cue the month September. Be a little nicer. All right, Lukas, the break. He didn't put his game up, Brian. What do you think of that?
There it is.
Oh, okay. I can see him forgetting to put his game up.
I could see that too.
What was it, September Cue in a month? 25. All right, Lukas misses the 1-ball again. And again with the dry break. Well, you know he did go change his break tip after he won the event.
Did he really?
You know, like, why would you not? You just want to breaking great. Let's
change it. Why wouldn't you?
Trying to be like Aloysius Yap. Aloysius Yap changed his tip in the middle of the event. His playing tip. Just amazing.
I haven't changed my playing cue in 28 years. I don't know how they could do it.
Amazing. Trying to tie this 1-ball up somewhere. Pretty nice. Look at this. Going to get stuck right behind that 8-ball. Great shot by Lukas Fracasso-Verner. For the one real kick, hits it. And return safety, almost. Lukas might be able to hit this 1-ball. He's seeing if he can see enough of it to hit the 1 into the rail to make the 6. Not, he may try another safety there. Pretty cue, Brian. All right, Lukas, 1 into the rail, into the 6. This is the 6. Be okay, though. Very fortunate. Lukas got a little fortunate there with the kick on the 7. I mean, on the 4. Able to see the 1. Doesn't have a shot, but at least can see it. Maybe do something with. Fires the 1-ball. But has a chance here to either carom. We make the 9 as well. Play the 1-6 and carom the 9 ball down the corner. Tried. Didn't quite get there. He left Lukas tough. Lukas gonna have to jump this 1 ball. 7 to get to the 1 ball. Not sure what's going to happen.
Look at this, Fluke.
Not going to be happy with that. How else would you play that?
I mean,
tough for you.
What a doing some measuring and stuff now, trying to figure out how to kick it in. For me, this is all touch, but that's why I'm a 500 Fargo and he's a 700. Wow, he went up 7 points. Oh no, 2 points?
I think it was 761.
I thought it was 757.
Could be.
I thought it was so I thought that was 6 points.
Yeah, I thought he went up to 761.
As I remember thinking, he's got the same Fargo rating as a Boeing airplane. Everybody has their own memory cues. What?
That's why he measured, Brian.
That's why he measured.
All right, folks at home, this is how you make a 1 ball kick shot.
So you see a 1 ball kick shot, cross the 1 into the corner, through the 5-9 obstructions, right back to the 3 ball on the south rail. Safety encouraged.
Really trying to figure out what to do with this 3 ball.
Oh, it's a tough kick too. I like going 2 rails here. Try to push the 3 up towards the 8. Rails, but he went right around.
All right, ball in hand for Lukas can be deadly. Drawback.
Whew, he played the whole pocket on that one. Did you see that?
Yeah.
And
Again, he's playing more loosey-goosey than normal. Tournament mode. Doesn't. One rail, come back to him. Might go around here with some high English. Yep, but he rattled it.
Oh, he rattled it. See, that's the loosey-goosey you're talking about.
That's what I'm talking about.
He was
yeah.
looking at the 7 ball. He forgot about the 6.
Yeah, he's just not dialed in, if you know what I mean, really focused.
Right. Elves on these diamonds, man. If catch a point.
Yeah, does not go a lot of times. I'll be careful not to hit the 9 here. I was going to run towards the 8. You go too hard, so to come back and forth. Off at the bottom rails, all you don't want to do.
Standard 1-tip draw. Right at the 9 ball.
Angle.
Who does that? Apparently pros.
And now it's just
I trust my draw stroke better than that. But all right, you do you.
tap that in. Go. Taking the lead.
Oh my goodness. Thanks for pointing that out, Dave. I did not notice that until you pointed it out.
Wow.
Big miss there from Lukas on the 6 ball.
Yep. Almost as bad as Brian making a spelling error. You know how bad that's going to drive Brian crazy?
Oh, yeah. Nah.
You guys have no idea. And now he can't fix it? Oh,
I'm
my
glad
goodness.
you pointed it out. Of course I can fix it. I can fix anything.
Oh, okay.
I just got to find the right spot to do it.
All right, big rack coming up here. Lukas does not want to go down by 2 racks. Race to 10, and he's not breaking.
I was tired this morning, all right?
I'm heading to Philadelphia tomorrow. I'll be there.
Correct. At Philadelphia. I'm asking the wrong guy.
You're
by the
barking
way,
up the
but
wrong
I'm
tree there.
Way barking up the wrong tree.
He got it right here.
Yeah. Thank you. All right. Got it.
Thanks, Dave.
He's fixed.
All right, Lukas with a good chance here to tie it up. All right, nice shot. Got perfect on the 3. I like going left-hand spin, 2 rails, get on the 4. See how these balls are a little shinier than...
Shiny?
Yeah, like the 5, 4, 5. They
Oh, it
look
just
a little...
depends on what lights.
Draw this back a hair.
Definitely don't look like Predator lights. They look more like Littman lights, honestly. 8 bars instead of the squares.
Yeah, could be. One rail position. Could tie this up.
Said that last track, and they riled the 6. I don't think he's going to do it again. Yay, 6 ball.
Yeah, again, he's out of whack. It's just this is not where you want to be. He was going to make it and draw back, but must have more of an angle than that. Oh, he's just going to follow this forward. But he's going to have to tighten up. The competition is going to get a lot tougher. And if he wants to advance, even by this round, in the next couple rounds, he's got to tighten it up, which he probably will. Seven. All right, guys. If you if you like the Shark Stream, continue to like, share, and subscribe, everybody. Got over 500 people watching. Hopefully have some new subscribers. This is what the Shark Stream does. We give you high-quality matches, high-quality commentary, good professional stuff. So hit the subscribe button. If you're on Facebook, hit the follow button. Actually, share it, too. Share it to your friends. Share it to your group. If you play pool, there's a good chance that your friend likes to play pool. Why not let him in on the fun? All right, Lukas breaking, tied at 7, race to 10. We are at the Philadelphia Super Billiard Expo. Giving you some great quality matches for the next 4 days. All right, here we go. Lukas the break. Broke dry the last 2 times. Missed the 1 ball. And again, he breaks dry. Unless something rolls in. He broke dry. Fortunately for him, didn't leave Eduard a shot, but man, he's got to fix his break. Got to fix his break. That's one of the reasons why he was able to win the WNT event. And also, do you guys know Lukas won a WNT event? About 2 weeks ago, he won the Rex What was it called, Brian?
It was the Racks in the Box Open
In
at
the
West
Box Open,
Hempstead,
that's
New
right.
York. Racks Billiards, RAXX.
Yep. Yep. Lukas beat a lot of big names, but he also beat Niukio in the finals. 815 Fargo. And he was the first American to win a WNT event since Fedor Gorst 2024.
First American since 2024. I mean, we have a lot of Americans, and there's really been that many WNT title events that have not been won by an American. 2 weekends ago. That's insane. SVB, nothing? Wow.
Well, SBB doesn't play in a lot of WNT events.
Maybe
He
that's
plays just the majors.
Yeah.
And the majors, when's the last time? I think the last American to win a major was
also
Shane
2024,
Bamboni,
yeah.
23, I think.
23, yeah.
I think, well, not counting Fedor. Fedor, obviously. Lukas with clean shot on the 1. Got to try to position the cue ball between the 5 and 9. He does. Now we can go forward here and play the 4 in the same pocket with some high right spin. See, he looks like he slowed it down just a little bit. So now he knows the score 7-7. He knows he has to be really careful.
Got to focus, kid.
Yeah, he's got the focus. He's going opposite-handed here. Or wrong-handed, as Brian and I like to call it.
Correct-handed.
But he makes
We've
it.
had this discussion before.
He made it. It's a big shot here on this 5 ball. A lot of green, a little bit of cut, center pocket, great shot, nice position. And again, if you look at the rack he's playing right now and you look at the pace and just the way he's playing, you'll see a huge difference. Not that he still can't miss. He can definitely miss, but I like the way he's playing this right now. He's taking a little bit more serious. All right, Lukas Fracasso-Verner. All right, guys. Again, we got like 500 people watching, right? If you like the Shark Stream, you like what we're doing, we're raffling off this cue, $550. All we're looking for is a $5 super chat, $5 in stars. For every $5 you give, you're going to get 1 ticket in your drawing. We do it live. We did it last time at the Derby City. We only had half a week, but this way we got 4 full days. Again, 500 people. You want a $5 ticket? Send a super chat. You want stars, send $5 in stars. You'll get your name on a ticket. At the end of the week, we'll put all the tickets in a bucket, and somebody's going to win this awesome cue of the month, gorgeous McDermott $550 cue. All right, the break down 8-7, big rack here for him. It's real tough to beat Lukas 9-7, but 9-7 alternate break. He's breaking better than Lukas, that's for sure. Made a ball almost every single time.
But he hasn't made the right ball.
No, he made the 1 ball.
This time he made the 1
Yeah.
ball. A couple times that I saw, he made a 6 ball randomly in the corner. There was some other weird stuff going on. It's weird when you say the right ball on the break, but that's the way the breaks are these days. It's not like you're planning on just slapping the heck out of it.
You're making
and your precision on the 1 ball in the side is paramount, really.
Yep. And that's what makes the 8 ball World Championship so much difficult, because there's no right ball breaking.
You just I play a lot of 8 ball, you know this, and
Yeah.
my strategy on the 8 ball break, whack the hell out of it, and hope like this today. I was even playing a rack against my
They
buddy.
all did.
And I hit the damn rack so hard that there were only 2 balls left on the break side of the table. The other 13 traveled to the break side of the table.
Yep.
And did not sink.
Yeah. And
that made me so mental. Like I moved that. I felt like Rob Pierce, just like smashing the heck out of the rack, and then nothing dropped, so I had to sit down.
Yep. Back. I don't like that. You really can't control the cue ball at all. You make it, you're probably going to run into the 7. And if you miss, you're probably going to leave. Oh, very fortunate.
Wow, look at
Gave
that
him the hand
leave.
wave. Gave him the hand wave. He's like, yeah, I'm sorry. Deep inside, you're like, oh,
Yeah,
thank
I
goodness.
still think about Bobby Hunt telling stories about, I think it was it Earl or Lance Liscotti? I'm not sure. Or Larry Liscotti. I think it might have been Larry Liscotti. It's one of those things. It reminded me of John Yale in terms of the "is that tough for you" mentality.
Yeah.
When you fluke a ball and it happens to go in, you just sort of say, that's what I meant to do. And I think it might have been Larry. I'll talk to Bobby about it tomorrow. But he said Bobby himself said the same thing. He's like, ever since then, I don't apologize either. Just look you dead in the eye and be like, you know what?
Yep.
We all get lucky. That's just the way it is.
Yep. If they really wanted to take the luck out of the game, they would make call everything. They don't.
Well, this is 9-ball. If you want to play call everything, play 10-ball.
All right, we got a jump shot. I agree. And you know what? Nobody plays 10-ball.
Well, Shane obviously does, but the Shane Van Boning, not Wolford.
Oh my goodness!
What a shot! He's jacked up on the ball.
Be the jump shot of the event so far.
Just slaps the 2-ball in the corner.
Wow. Deep in the pocket too.
But yeah, it's just, sometimes everybody gets lucky. Sometimes that's the way it is.
Yeah, it happens.
Oh, you take your luck. And the thing I always find kind of amusing, especially when I'm watching league players, is that they'll make a fluke shot because a lot of league players make fluke shots. And then out of fluke shot guilt, they almost set themselves up to miss the very next one. I'm like, nope, you're still at the table.
Absolutely.
The next shot counts. Go. That's just my advice.
There's also other people that fluke stuff in and they walk around like they meant to do it.
Well, that's John Yale.
Wow.
Oh, use the whole pocket. Does it go? No, it does not.
Deep shelf.
Deep shelves.
Big shot right there.
I could put Eduard right back in this hunt, 8-8.
I mean, it's not easy to get on the 5 here. Because now he's so deep in the pocket, the cue ball wants to hit all these points.
Oh, see, I trust my draw stroke implicitly. I would be able to draw this right to the middle of the table past the 7.
That's about all you're going to get. It's tough.
I think he got there, but he wanted to come back about another foot.
Yep. It's not easy to get on the 6
because now he's straight on the 5. That's the problem.
Got to come down 2 rails.
Yep. And there's the box and the scratch. Big chance for Lukas to get to the hill.
I'm going to call it the hill. On the hill. There's no way he misses it up. I mean, it's not easy peasy because, again, the 6 is in a weird spot. 7's in a weird spot. Lukas, you can tell he was not trying to get that far. He almost got close to the 7. He did not want it to go that far. Perfect on the 7 there. He's got the nice angle to roll the cue ball to get on the 8-ball. You can go 1 or 2 rails to play the 9-ball. Gonna go 2. He's straight in to get on the hill. All right, Lukas is on the hill. Don't forget, guys, if you like what the Shark Stream's doing and you want us to do more matches, it really helps by supporting us. We got an awesome cue for you to win, to give away. $5 super chat if you're on YouTube. $5 stars on Facebook, and you're going to get 1 ticket into the raffle. We're doing this draw at the end of the event. So let us know if you want a spot. What you have to do is send a super chat, and your name will be involved in the raffle. All right, Lukas on the hill here.
Oh, kid made it to the hill. Good job, Lukas.
Let's see what we got going on next.
As long as it's not table 4. We learned our lesson.
Yep.
Ooh, missed the one.
He hasn't made a ball.
Oh, he made the one in the corner, though.
He hasn't made a ball in the break in 4 breaks.
Yeah, he's having a hard time, but he made that one in the. He made the one off of rail and another ball.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't matter how you got there.
Want Earl and Oscar if we can.
That's almost certainly headed to 4.
There's a lot of good ones. I mean,
there's some good ones, but if you can, that would be a great
Savannah
one.
would be next.
It'd be nice to.
Tyler and Brandon Schuff. That's a really good one. Nope, Nayuki and Couture just started on this.
All right, so those are all open for
Earl and Oscar coming up.
Earl and Oscar.
So if for some reason Earl and Oscar are not going to be ready, we're going to take a break, but we'll keep the table on, whatever table's on. Back as soon as the match starts. Don't go anywhere. Almost impossible. So close to the 5 ball. All right. I was wrong. He was able to make that position on the 4. What a great stroke. And now he has a good chance here to tie it up. I'm sorry, not tie it up. Pull it to the 8-9. All right, guys. What I need from you right now is give Lukas a shout out. Congratulations on him winning the WNT event. I'm going to tell him that I was talking about it during this stream and that you guys are listening. So hit the like button. Say congratulations to Lukas. He'll look at it later, and he'll let him know how much you guys appreciate him winning and happy about it and excited. All right, here we go. All right, just like that. Just like that. Nine to eight.
9-8.
So titles are all changed. I don't have to do nothing now. Or I have to hit apply.
The titles are changed. You just have to hit update.
Okay.
So that one right there.
Yep. All right, he's been breaking better than Lukas. This is his chance to get on the hill.
It's 2 in a row. Lukas needs to win.
Well, Lukas will be breaking next rack, though. So
if he does, tie it up. It should be 9-8 right now, right?
Yep.
Yeah, there it goes. If he does tie it up, then Lukas is breaking for the set.
Yep. That time.
Swung at the 1, didn't get there, and it's dressed up.
Look at the 5.
Was the 5 going to spoil it? Nope.
Not in the deep shelf.
Lukas couldn't get out of his chair fast enough. Did you see that?
Absolutely.
I think he wanted to shoot that before the 5 stopped moving.
I bet you he would. He probably would. This is not easy. He's got it. The cue ball is going the opposite way than the way he wants to go to get on the 2.
Mm-hmm.
So it's going to be tough to see how he stuns this over or safety on the 2.
Where'd he go? For the month right over there, but
yeah, with something with the tip.
He's doing something. Talk after. Try to figure out how far out he can stun after playing the 1 in the corner. Right, that ball does look purple. Maybe it's our
Oh, they were saying it earlier.
lure down here. Got enough. Now he's got to slide through the 6-8.
Gonna bump 3 now, though.
I don't think it's gonna hit the 3. I think it's gonna go by. About getting past the 6-8, hitting the 3 in the same corner. Lagsies. Told you there was room.
Nice shot. Perfect, actually.
Trying to figure out where to land to get around.
That's a nice angle because 5 to 6 is the tough part.
5 to the 6 is the clutch shot of this rack. Absolutely. Wants to almost be leaning on that left rail. So the cue rockets around. Real straight on this pink ball, though.
Also draw it around hard.
Wow. He did want it on the left rail, though.
Yeah.
On the way to get there.
Gotta be careful on the 8 ball
this
coming
is huge.
around.
Yeah, this is huge. We go short side because that's what it looks like.
Yeah, he has to.
It's gonna hit 1 rail, 2 rail. It's gonna go past the 8. If it hits the 8, he's screwed.
Yeah, don't forget in the deep pocket diamond tables. If this is a Brunswick, you can play at 1 rail and probably come out to the 6 ball.
Sure.
At least have a chance. But because the pockets are so deep, the points stick out. He's gonna go to the right. He's got to really sauce it as well. Yeah, hit that gently.
Oh, get there. Yeah, look at this.
And it has an angle to get to the
That's
7.
like ball in hand position right there.
It really is. You can bump the 9 here if he wants. We'll go right in between them. There you go.
Shove it right up.
Bottom right spin. Is bottom right. Little stop. You go forward here. I don't know. It's a little more angle than I thought. Great, you can stop it, but here you go, Lukas Fracasso-Verner.
Advancing to round 3.
Yep. 1 away. All right, guys, we're going to be right back. Don't go anywhere. Earl, Strickland, Oscar Dominguez coming up on the Shark Stream. All right, what's going on, everybody? What a good match we got going on here, right? 2 ball goes down. Earl at the table. Earl the Pearl. Earl the Pearl Strickland, everybody. Oscar Dominguez. Combo here. Ball is. And he's a straight pool player, so he knows how to do all that stuff. All right, everybody, let's hit the share button. All right, everybody, let's hit the share button, guys. What a great match this is. Hit the share button. I'm not pirating from this. Is not the main table. Don't tell me that. This is not table 4, bro. Table 4 is the main table. It's not the main table. Don't scare me like that. Earl the Pearl Strickland. Anybody want to take a guess who sponsored Earl the Pearl Strickland for this event? I'll give you one guess. Earl's looking pretty good so far. Only rack number 1. Got to get some sauce to get back up to the 7. Some left spin. Got to avoid the 8. Does nicely. Wow, big miss right there early on from Earl. Got out really strong. Oscar 3 balls left to clean up. Oscar always looking good in his blue shirt. Ball back. Gonna be straight in. He's gonna take the lead 1-0, guys. Let's get the sharing going. Let's get the numbers up. Oscar Dominguez versus Earl the Pearl Strickland right here on the Shark Stream right now. Alternate break, everybody. Race to 10. All right. Earl makes the ball in the break. No shot on the 1. The 2's tied up as well. What's going on? California. Paco, what's up? USA, baby. Both these guys played for Moscone, USA. Both of these players. Earl tried the kick and stick, but 1 ball hit the 6 ball. But again, the 2 5's tied up as well. Not much you can do with that. Hit the thumbs up. That's right. Let's get this one out there. That's right, Sean. If you guys like the Shark Stream, you got to hit the share button. You got to hit the subscribe button. And you got to donate $5 for a raffle ticket. Not even a donation. It's actually a raffle ticket. We're giving away a $550 cue. McDermott at the end of the event. to be raffled off. All you got to do is donate $5. For every $5 you donate, you get 1 ticket. And you get matches like Oscar Dominguez and Earl Strickland. Shut the front door. Got to be kidding me. I don't know what you can do here with this 2-ball. Yeah, I'm not sure what he was going to do two either, so he missed the one. I think Earl might put the 1 behind the 2-5. All right, not terrible. I think he's trying to get the cue ball behind the 9, obviously, but this isn't a pool hall. This is a Super Billiard Expo in Philadelphia. See there in the bottom left corner? This is 160 professionals, top players. Look at that. I'd be happy about that. 160 top players in the world playing for this event. We're just streaming it, the Shark Stream, streaming matches all weekend long. I was going to put a little sauce to get back for this 5-ball here. Bottom right. Perfect. Little punch draw. Nothing crazy. Got the nice angle on the 6. Get to the 8. Now we can go around the table if he wants. Or he can go one rail here. Here you go. Oscar Dominguez, 2-0 over Earl Strickland. Race to 10. Check out this beautiful cue, guys. McDermott Cue of the Month, September 2005. Every $5 you donate, you get 1 ticket into the raffle. We're going to be doing the raffle at the end of the event. So send a super chat, send $5 in superstars on Facebook, and you'll be involved in the raffle. We really appreciate it. All right, big rack right there by Oscar. Earl started out strong, missed the 7-ball. Oscar took advantage. Yes, I commentate on other streams. I used to commentate on Upstate L. I'm going to be commentating on Frank Miletti's main stream when I get there tomorrow. Also done big scratch right there by Oscar. Sandcastle Billiards. All right, this is a little bit of trouble right here. That's going to be the issue for Earl. Looks like if he can get over here, he might be able to make in the side. Unless he tries to break it up. Right now, it looks like he might be coming over here. Left my line there. I'm not 100% though if he can make this purple. Pink, I'm sorry. Might have to bake it. Rattles it. I think he was thinking about that pink ball. That's what happened there. That's correct. I own the Shark Stream. All right, we just got $10 sent for two tickets. Thank you very much, Tom. Good luck. Somebody's going to win a beautiful McDermott Cue. Yep, I own the Shark Stream. I do the Boom and Freezer show. I own Yale Billiards. And I'm in the process of purchasing another pool hall. It looks like Oscar's going to have to go for the bank here, I believe. I don't think it's a great shot there by Oscar. Jacked up a little bit, so it's going to be a little weird to get on the 6. Yeah, that made it a lot tougher because he was jacked up. It's going to leave Earl a good look here. A long shot, though. But he should have no problem bringing this cue ball forward and coming up right over here for the 6 ball. Got to make the shot. Looks like he might be drawing it. I mean, he can do that too. Just takes a bigger power stroke, obviously. Yeah, he tried it. Didn't get it. He missed the shot. Andy, you sent some stars. I'll check on it for you. Appreciate it if you did. If they did, you'll get qualified in the raffle. Yeah, this is definitely a great matchup. You know, we're lucky to have these fantastic players and also the event. We'll be streaming here all weekend. We already streamed people like Shane Wolford, Guama Sanchez, Lukas Fracasso-Verner, Vitaly Petura, and now we got Earl and Oscar. He wants to draw this a little bit, try to get a little bit off the rail. Doesn't want to be straight. Yeah, just like that. Now we can draw this straight back past the side. He's only trying to get to about here. Doesn't need to go any farther than that. Better draw it. Get in my circle, Oscar. There you go. Better. Nice shot. All right, Robert. $10. Very nice. Thank you very much. Love the green cue. Good luck. You will be definitely entered in the raffle at the end of the week. We look at all the super chats. Every person that does one, they're going to get one ticket, and we'll do the drawing live on Facebook and on YouTube. All right. Great job, guys. Almost 1,000 people watching now. This is the cue we're raffling off at the end of the event. If you want it, you can do $5 super chat. For every $5 you donate, you're going to get one raffle ticket. I also have PayPal and Venmo as well if you're interested in doing that. All right, Earl the break down 0-3. Breaks to 10. Earl has still one of the best breaks out there. At the bottom of his cue, but all that stuff on it like a tennis racket. Obviously, there's been a lot of interviews with Earl about it. Trying to figure out if he wants to push or he wants to kick. All right, Oscar, looking to go one rail here. Doesn't want to be over this ball. Made it a little more difficult being that close to it. I still think he's going to be okay, but and now he's got to draw it back one rail. A little bit of force on this one. Get it up. I can just draw this ball back, get it close to the middle of the table. On this a little bit, almost forward, stoppish. Don't want to go too far forward, but you want a little angle. One more reel, one more time. Oscar Dominguez, 1-9 ball away from going up 4-0 against Earl the Pearl, the legend, Earl Strickland. Oscar Dominguez on the 9 ball, trying to take a 4-0 lead on Earl the Pearl. Like it's break time. Trying to figure it out. I think it's Earl's break. Not 100%. I do know it's 4-0 Oscar. Looks like trying to figure out what's going on here. So it's going to be Oscar's break now. 4-0. Race to 10. Obviously, with the alternate break, it's a little harder for Earl to come back, but don't count Earl out. He's a great, great player. One of the best to ever do it. A lot of people consider him the GOAT, especially in American pool, that's for sure. Wiping something off the balls. That's right. A good time to pay your sponsors. That's right, brother. You don't even have to pay me. All you got to do is donate $5. And if you do, you get a ticket to a $550 cue raffle. That's all we're looking for. Somebody's going to win a $550 cue. All right, here we go. Look at that break. Look at that break. Oscar Dominguez showing you how to break the WNT style. 1, 2, 3 balls in. And a shot of the 2. Perfect on the 2, actually. Hardest shot of the rack here is getting back for the pink. Getting it back for the pink. The 6, 7, 8, 9 right there. Great break. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Good luck to you in the raffle. I got a little angle here. I like stunning it and playing the side. That's just me. A lot of people don't like the side. They like going for the corner. Yeah, like he did. He went for the corner. Get that really nice. Oscar Dominguez playing really well here. Everybody knows Oscar, how good he is. He can definitely make some noise in this event, for sure. I love green. It reminds me of my Viking Sneaky Pete. Yes, such a pretty green. After this rack, I'll show you guys a picture of it again. Kenny versus Happy later. I don't know what's going on with that. Oh, yeah. Maybe. Maybe. Definitely going to do another match or two tonight. Oscar looking for the break and run here. Looking smooth, too. All he's got to do is draw this ball back. Play the 8 in the side. Just like that. One more time, draw back to the 9 in the corner.
That break and run was sponsored by Taom Billiards, the best chalk in the industry. If you need any chalk, gloves, or a Mac
Oscar Dominguez put on a
Billiards.
clinic right now. 5-0 on Earl the Pearl. I'm definitely going to be doing another match that I don't know who it's going to be yet. It's either going to be Jonas Souto, like my stepson or something, or Francisco Sanchez Ruiz, the runner-up for the World 8-Ball Champion, or Aloysius Gap. It's going to be one of those matches. Earl the Pearl with an unusual dry break. That great power. Don't know if Oscar can make this ball. And slow it down to keep it on the 2. He made the 1 and just left himself a tough safety. For the 2. Nice safety right there by Oscar Dominguez. All right, that's not going to be good for Oscar. I mean, for Earl, it's looking good for Oscar. The 2's right there, the 3's right there, the 4's right there. 4 to the 5 can get a little hairy. All right, free cardio. You got $20 in raffle tickets, and here's that cue. Free cardio got 4 tickets. If you want your ticket, $5 gets your ticket. Good luck. The drawing is going to be after this event. Look at that stroke by Oscar. Really feeling it. All right, I got it. Look at this roll to get to the 5. Very nice. I was just going to hit some draw. He wants to come out this way for the 6. Got a little funky. I don't think he was trying to run it up that much. Still should be okay here. I think he's going to go forward. 1 reel. Pretty straight. Can draw it straight back if he wants. For that, or he can just roll it up, follow a little bit, but the draw is the way to go. Oscar with a lot of follow shots. Oh, he's going to do a stop shot. Just like that. 6-0. Oscar Dominguez. Oscar Dominguez really taking it to Earl right now. 6-0 after the 9. All right, guys, here's the cue. If you want to win this cue, $550 value. The McDermott Cue of the Month, September 2025. Brand new. For every $5 you donate, you get 1 ticket to the raffle. We're doing the raffle at the end of the event. $5 gets you a chance to win this cue. We're also going to be doing a chalk and a Sharkstream shirt as well. So there's 3 prizes to be given away. So good luck. Donate $5. Super chat, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, or $5 in stars. Either way, you're going to get a donation. And we appreciate it. All right, Oscar to break. 6-0. 7-0. This is how you know it's going good. You're up 6-0. You break. Boom. 9-ball. Corner Paquito. 7-0. All right. Earl's going to rack because, again, it is alternate break. There's that beautiful cue. $5. Super chat. Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, stars, anytime, any way you donate $5 for this week's matches or this week's streaming, you're going to get 1 ticket to the drawing. And the Shark Streaming, I really appreciate it. All right, Earl the Pearl the break. All right, another dry break for Earl. And Oscar, pretty simple, wide open here. 1, 2, 3 in the corners. Just not Earl's day right now. I mean, he's not making a ball in the break. Oscar's making the 9-ball. Pretty simple here. Just got to go forward a little bit. Wants a nice little angle to get to the orange next from the pink. Hit this with a little bit of high outside. Want to leave yourself a little angle on the 5-ball. Yeah, I do, Andy. You're right, I do. I owe you a glove. Got perfect on that 5. And a little straighter than you wanted to be on the 6, though. Definitely need a little bit more angle. Alternate break. Got to come all the way across the table. Oscar Dominguez, great stroke right there. Oscar doing some dancing with that cue ball. Came off a little farther than he wanted, but I think he's going to be okay here. He's stroking the ball nicely. Needs to draw this to the side rail. You know, play the 9-ball in the same pocket that the 8-ball's going in. All right, guys, you're watching the Shark Stream here. We are live giving you guys the Philadelphia Super Billiard Expo. This is round number 2. This is obviously Oscar Dominguez and Earl of Pearl Strickland in a race to 10. This is round number 2. I want to thank you all for joining us. Please hit the share button if you can. Don't worry about scratching. Just got to make the ball. Oscar Dominguez. Oscar Dominguez really putting the screws to Earl right now. 8-0. Race to 10. The Venmo for the raffle. I'll get that for you right now. At there you go. That's the Venmo right there at the Shark Stream. All right, Ask with another nice break. Little tricky on the 2-ball, though. Got to stroke this ball to get it back. 4-3. Got to avoid the side pocket as well. Pretty good. Pretty good. The 6-ball's got a little bit of an issue here. There you go. That's right, Andy. Don't forget to join the Boom and Freezer Show on YouTube. Oscar Dominguez was one of our guests, and he did a great job, a great interview. Very insightful. Nice shot right there. Look at the position on the pink 4 as well. I'm going to show you the cue right after this rack. It's $5. Every $5 you get 1 ticket. It's a $550 McDermott Cue. Beautiful cue of the month, September 2025, brand new. Every $5 you donate, you get one ticket for the raffle. Raffle's going to be at the end of the week after the event. All right, here's where it gets tricky. You can definitely make the 5. All right, Tracy got 4 spots to the raffle. Thanks a lot, Tracy. Appreciate it. Good luck. You might want to run into it, maybe bang into the 6, 9. I don't think he can squeeze his cue ball perfectly. Maybe he can. Maybe he can. Oscar Dominguez really putting a clinic on right now. Playing really well. Looking for his second or third breaking run already of the set. Trying to go up hill, nil. That's right, hill, nil. He makes his 6 ball. Check out this super cut by Oscar Dominguez. With position. Makes the 7, pretty straight on the 9. There it is. All right, guys, this is the cue. We're raffling this off at the end of the week. $550 McDermott Cue of the month. You can do $5 Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, Super Chat. Any way you send me $5, you get one ticket for the raffle. At the end of the week, we're going to put all the tickets in a thing, do it live, and somebody's going to win the cue. We're also going to be giving away a Sharkstream shirt and a Taom chalk as well. Good luck. All right, Oscar. Up 9-0. Earl the Pearl breaking. Alternate break. All right, Earl the break. Going to be shut out, or will he at least get on the board here? Another dry break by Earl. Man, he's hitting these balls good. The balls are literally going right to the pockets and sitting there. Amazing. You walked in the Sharkstream. Earl the Pearl versus Oscar Dominguez, race to 10. And Oscar Dominguez with the bridge, with the combo. Look at that. How do you miss that? He didn't touch it. If he had touched it, it went in. All right. Earl the Pearl with the combo. Earl the Pearl with the combo. Earl getting perfect position on the 3 ball. All right, he's got to really stroke this ball back to get on 5 ball. Check out Earl the Pearl stroke. He has to get all the way back to the orange 5. That's all right, he's got to watch the cue ball here. Wants to go towards the corner pocket. Needs to Get on the 7 as well. Dr. White, if you need one ticket for the queue, you can do a $5 super chat. You can send it to my Venmo. I just put it up there. Or you can do $5 in stars on Facebook. Either way, you get one ticket to the raffle. Good luck. Earl, the pearl will not be denied. 9 ball. Corner pocket. All right, Oscar's breakup 9-1. What do you think's going to happen, everybody? And Earl make a comeback. Will Oscar get a dry break? Right now, the match is going all Oscar's way, making 2-3 balls on the break. Earl breaking dry, but breaking it wide open. If Oscar can make something happen on this break. All right, he misses the wing. All right, Earl's going to have a chance. Look at this. Got a clean shot at the 1. I think he can make the 2 all the way up. Pat Earl just fires that ball in. I'm going to go safety here. About that shot right there. Earl the Pearl getting tricky with the safety shot. Completely hides it too. There you go. Mr. Dwight, you are in. I'm not sure what Oscar's looking on here. He's going to go right to the bottom rail here. Quite possibly this 9 goes in the corner. I think they're going to have a referee watching. Not sure what they're going to do here. Coming from the bottom rail. 9 ball has a chance, I'm telling you. It cleanly. Doesn't go near the 9, though. All right, Earl's going to try to safety again. Look at the spin, Earl. Earl Strickland getting sneaky with the cue ball. Watch the spin for the safety. Look at that cue ball go. Nice shot. Kick here. Trying to get the cue ball back behind the 3-7. Just like that kick. Thin cut. And right there, got the cue right behind the 3-7. Going to the bottom rail. Earl trying to kick the 2 ball. 2 rails. 1-2. Hits it off the point. He's going to scratch. No, he's not. Oscar's going with the safety. How much respect is he giving Earl up 9-1 playing safety? Big stroke here to get on the 3. There you go. Needs another big stroke here to get on this 4. Watch this cue ball. 3. This might be all she wrote for Earl. Oscar straightened on the 3, the 4, 5 right there. The 6 goes right to the side. Doesn't even have to play position after 3 ball. Yeah, that's it. Natural 1 rail position to the bottom rail. Play the 6 in the side or the corner. I personally like the side because it brings the cue ball towards the 7. You want to go forward here. Yeah, just like that. Came a little bit much, but he's going to be okay. Now the cue ball is going to go towards the 7. Just like that. He's got a nice little angle to go 1 rail for the 8. A little straighter than he wants. So he can draw this ball back if he wants to, but he wants to try to spin it 1 rail. He can also play the side if he wants to go down low. That's exactly what he does. Look at the spin he got on it. Not the angle he wanted, but he's going to be okay here. He can make this in the side, follow it to the side rail, and have it come off a couple inches for the 9 straight up towards us. Doesn't have to do anything fancy. Just like that. I actually put a little bit more spin on it to play in the side. There you go. That's it. That's all she wrote. Earl the Pearl loses 10-1 to Oscar Dominguez. All right, let's see what else we got for you guys. Don't go anywhere, guys. I'm finding another match for you. All right, guys, don't go anywhere. We're going to be coming up with Jonas versus Eduard Duarte. It's going to be coming up in a few minutes. Next table available. Scott Haas up 9-7 right now over Jason Sherman. We're going to be joining Jonas Souto, Eduard Duarte, as soon as this match is over. But we'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. We'll get you another match real soon. All right, everybody, we're back. We got a good one for you right now. I believe this is a practice rack right here. You're going to be starting any minute. Of course, you got again, real quick, if you guys want to get in on the raffle, here is the raffle. Look at that beautiful cue right there. Absolutely amazing. McDermott, $550 cue of the month. It's only $5 for every $5, whether it's a super chat, stars, or PayPal, Venmo. You let me know. I'll send it to you. $5 a spot or $5 a ticket. We're doing the drawing at the end of the event. Of course, McDermott sponsors Jonas Souto. Nice to see him back in the United States. I'll go see him tomorrow when I head over to Derby City. I'll also see Lukas as well. So, of course, the Shark Stream, we do favor our players sometime. You're going to get Lukas Fracasso-Verner. You're going to get a Jonas Souto. Again, both two very young players, two very good players. It'll be a good match. 700 almost, 669, 659 versus 799. Again, this is the second round. Second round, you have to win 3 rounds to qualify. I want to give a shout out to all the people that did give super chats already. Thank you very much, Jerry. Appreciate that. You got 2 tickets as well. Mr. Dwight, you as well. Howard, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Tommy, free cardio, great. Thank you very much. Big Worm, appreciate it. Good luck on the raffle. It's an absolutely amazing cue. You will not be forgotten. We appreciate the support, and you might win a cue. All right, this is Eduard Durant. This is a race to 10, second round, like we said. This is going to be the last practice rack. After this, they are going to be ready to rock and roll. Get some great matches today already on the Shark Stream. Wama Wolford, Oscar Earl, Vitali Katsura, Lukas Fracasso-Verner. Now we got Jonas Souto. A lot of quality matches. Been streaming all week. Today, tomorrow, Saturday, and Sunday. Lock in. Lock in the Shark Stream, guys. All right, let's go to the last warm-up. Couple shots here. As you see, Ed's got a little bit of stroke in his game. It'll be a fun match. All right, let's get ready to rumble, guys. Get the lagging going. Let's get the match going. Get the heat going. Race to 10. Can't wait for tomorrow's match. It's the winners qualifiers match. All right, there you go. Jonas Souto. Ed. Jonas is on the right. Ed's on the left. Both right-handed players. Both playing with carbon fibers. And looks like Ed is like a perfect lag for Ed. How about that? Good start. And he's going to rack and break for himself. Start rack 1. Always great to put a $7.99 Fargo on the Shark Stream. All right, looking like a dry break. Toss at the table. Looks like he's going to push. That's a good leave right there by Eduard. Just pointing to where he needs to hit it. Trying to make the one ball go around 2 rails and make the 2 ball stop right there. Does. Beautiful shot there by Jonas. All right, guys, let's get the numbers up. Let's hit the share. And I know it may not seem like 2 great 800s going at it, but again, you never know. These guys play well. Jonas, again, you're going to see a great matchup. He is an 800 Fargo. This is only round 2. We gave you some great matches already. So stay with us. Hit the share button. And go into the air here. Nice hit right there by Ed. I don't think he has a pocket, so he's going to have to play safe here. Get the cue ball between the 2 and the 9. Or behind the 2 and the 9. Not bad. Might have seen a little bit, but a pretty simple kick. I mean, you should be able to kick and stop it right there again. Try to get the one ball on the other side of the table. Leave Jonas no shot. How about that? One of the cool things about watching Jonas play, he plays at such a good speed. I mean, I think it's a good speed. I like his quickness and velocity. Ed, on the other hand, we're not really sure about his speed. Looks like he plays at a pretty good pace. Very fortunate on the one ball now. He needs to make something happen. Got out of sync here on this free ball. Might have to go back to a safety here. Look at that shot right there. That's a really good shot by Ed. Didn't think he had the whole pocket, but he made it. He's got an easy one rail position here. 5. Like that. 6 is hanging. And just like that, it looks like could be 1-0 Ed. And again, you don't want to count these guys out. Draw it back a little bit. You don't need to get too crazy. Got a nice angle. You don't need to come all the way down. That's good. Now you want to go 2 rails. You can go 1 rail if you want, but I like going 2 rails. Get it right about that second dot. Yeah, right there at the second dot. Perfect. Now hit this with some high speed. You want to come down to the bottom rail, come back up to the middle of the table, to the 8 in the same pocket. Right, got a nice little drawback. You can go to 1 rail on a little bit. There you go. And just like that, Ed's up 1-0. Jonas the break. All right, guys, just a reminder, you're watching the Shark Stream, and we are located at Yale Billiards, Wallingford, Connecticut, home of the Brunswick Arena, and we are giving you live coverage of the 2026 Diamond Open Super Billiard Expo. And Jonas is scratched. That's not going to be a good start for him. Already down 0-1. Ed's going to have ball in hand here. He runs out. He's going to be breaking up 2-0. Everything has a pocket. I mean, the 5, a little tricky. I didn't think you're going to move the magic rack because there's 2 balls stuck there. Jonas didn't hit that break as good as he wanted to, obviously. But you're going to see a lot of pressure go on Jonas if Ed comes out and wins this rack 2-0 and breaking. Again, we're doing a race to 10. The 2 rail position. It looks tight from here, but obviously you can make it if he played position for it. Just kind of wants to stop it right there. Play the 4 next. Yep. Think he can make the 5 in the sides. You just kind of want to bounce the 6 out of the way a little bit. Just don't want to make sure you bounce the 6 in front of the cue ball. That's the big possibility you got to be careful of. Wants to make it bounce into the 6 and leave himself a shot on the 5 in the side. Nothing fancy, but Ed, it seems like he didn't even hit the 6. That's nothing wrong with that. That works too. Little tricky. Got to draw back a little bit. Got to be careful of the 9. Nice shot. Good stroke. All right, guys. Watch out. This guy, Eduard, can play. Got some stroke. You can tell he doesn't look feared right now. He looks like strong and confident. Up 1-0 already. Got to be careful not to avoid. Got to avoid the 8 ball here. Draw it. I want to hit the 9 as well. Got around them all. Hit it a little more hard than he wanted to, but he's still okay. Nice shot. Has a nice angle. He can draw this ball 1 rail, maybe 2 if you want, and play the 8 in the opposite side, opposite corner from where he's shooting the 7 ball right now. Doesn't want to hit it too hard. Don't be on the bottom rail here. Might have to come around now. Still not bad. It's very makeable. You make the cue ball come around table, go 3 rails. You can slow it down. You just got to slow it down with some inside English. Does. All right, this is a tester. We're really going to see what Ed has here. He's up 1-0 on the Spaniard and has a chance to go up 2-0 if he can make this pretty difficult shot. And he does. Wow. Jonas has to be a little worried now. Down 0-2, and Eduard's breaking. Jonas made 1 mistake. He's down 2-0. Dennis Grabe up 8-1 over Eric Roberts. Alex Kazakis up 4-1 over Ken Mendoza. Aaron Appleton up 8-2. Off 4-1 over Daniel. Ali Pritzura 6-6. All right, Ed the break. Okay. Makes the ball. Not sure if you can see the 1 or not. Ed's taking a little walk around, wants to make sure all his ducks in a row. The 2 doesn't have a clean shot. If he can make the 1, he can get the cue ball to the middle of the table and safe Jonas right behind the 5 ball. It's a really simple save and almost a lock-up save. You can protect yourself from the 1 railer off the side rail if he gets close enough to the 5. And he swung and missed there. Now Jonas is at the table. And he may have to play the 2 safety as well. Looks like Jonas is toned up a little bit since the last time I saw him. Looking really good. I'll be going to the gym. And watch the safe I was talking about. Yeah, a little bit more angle than I think he wanted, but he's still gonna tuck it right in there. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. See how we protected against the 1 railer? He might be able to go to the short side. I don't know. Trying to get a little bit higher up on this end of the table towards where the 9 ball was with the cue ball. Because he wanted him to go the long way. Not using his bridge. Nice hit. Here where he put his hand, that's where he wants the cue ball to be. He's going to play a 2-rail thin cut on the 2 to get the cue ball behind the 9. Like that. Look at that. What a fantastic shot. Look at this shot by Jonas. Kick, safety. 2 rails behind the 9 ball. Beautifully played. He's going to have to kick here. Kick. Again. Going to make the 6 to the side. Oh, almost. Beard Appleton in the background. And you see where he put his hand? That's where he wants the cue ball. Fails, I think. Going to put bottom right spin on that ball. 3-reel position. 1, 2. He wants to avoid the 8. He's got to avoid the scratch too, though. Just got enough of it, I think. See where he's pointing to. Going another 3-reel position on the 5 this time. I decided to go 1 rail. I like that. That was even better. Maybe he was pointing to where he thought that the cue ball was going to go last time when he was shooting the 2 ball. Got to stun this ball out. Get the 6 in the side. Left himself a little weird on the 8. Right, Jonas. That he does, just like that. Bunch of people watching. The island boy. That's Jonas, the island boy. Oh, it's going to come out. So Jonas going to have a chance here. All right, guys. Thanks for tuning in. You're watching the Shark Stream. We are giving you the 2026 Diamond Open at Super Billiards Expo 2026. Jonas versus Eduard right now in a race to 10. Bobby Bohm in the booth giving you play-by-play. We've been giving you match after match of amazing quality pool so far today. It's going to continue for the next 4 days. Big names like Earl, Oscar, Jonas, Lukas, and much, much more on the stream. Guama. So make sure you guys stay tuned in, hit the share, hit the like button. All right, Ed with the combo here. He wants to leave the 2 in front of the pocket. He does. Not sure if he wants to thin this, play the 3 in the side or 3 in the corner. Kind of in between here, like play in the corner, bump into the 8. Can't play in the side now. 2 balls going to get lost on you. Got to play this in the corner now, and then now you're going to have to really stroke that 4 ball to get to the 5. You really need to come up a little bit more. 2. Shot right there. Got to watch out for this guy, Ed. Little sniper, playing well, making good shots. Big one here. I don't. He can power draw this ball back and make the ball. That's impressive. How about that, guys? That was fantastic. That was really, really good shot right there by Eduard. Nine might be a little bit low from what I'm seeing. And strong. This pretty good. He ain't got a little bit of good roll, as we like to call a jelly roll. If it doesn't hit the point, it probably comes all the way down the other end of the table. Now he's got the nice, perfect shot to play 1 real position. Got a little soft. Want to go a little harder, get towards the middle of the table. Now he's going to have to bring a shot here on the 8 ball. 8 and the 9 in the same pocket. Draw it to that side rail. Unless he wants to reverse cut it. Take this and draw it to the side rail. We're bringing the heat so far today. He's going to get a boom. How about that? With the boom on the 8 ball shot. You kidding me? You kidding me right now? Wow. Jonas dodges a bullet right there. Ball in hand, the 9. All right, guys. 1, you want to support the Shark Stream, what we've been doing this weekend, all weekend, what we're going to be doing. Number 2, you want to win a $550 cue for $5. All you have to do is send a super chat, $5. Every $5, you get 1 entry into the event. I have PayPal, Venmo if you want to donate that way. Also buy a ticket, and you also can send stars if you're on Facebook. But super chat's the way to go. $5, 1 ticket. $2, 10 tickets, and so forth. So if you want any tickets, you want to win this awesome cue, send some super chats, guys. Support the stream and win a cue. All right, Eddie to break. He misses the 1 ball. Make nothing on the break. So Jonas is going to be at the table. Buy some super chats, sir, if you'd like to win that cue. A little tricky here. I don't know how he's going to get on the 2. Might play safe here. Shoot the 1 ball up there, the cue ball behind the back. That's what he tried to do. Did he get it? Did not quite get it. Trying to get the cue ball behind the 3-9. Instead, he leaves a pretty open long shot, but it's makeable and natural position here. There it is. That's the shot with the position. And a little bit tricky to get on the 4. If he can figure that out, he'll be off to the races. Looks like he may have got it just enough. Trying to come around the table to maybe even smack the 4-8 or get behind it so he can do something with that combo. That was a fantastic shot right there. We're going to replay that one. Check out this shot right here. Not only does it make it, he breaks up the 4 ball. It's perfect position. Now run the rack. I sent 3 25 stars. How many tickets do I get? That's $3.25, Andy. You don't get it. You get a half a ticket for that. Got to spend $5. 500 stars will get you 1 ticket. 500 stars is $5. All right, Jonas is going to have to play this off the rail. Watch the cue ball. Oh, perfect. Jonas Souto. Island Boy. McDermott sponsored player. Classic Billiards sponsored player. Up, everybody. Bobby Hilton here. And just want to give a shout out to Dave Bertozzi at Classic Billiards. That's right, Classic Billiards. Not only does he sponsor the Shark Stream, sponsors Jonas Souto right there playing on the Shark Stream. Jonas Souto, 3-2. Race to 10. Jonas actually pretty fortunate to be up 3-2 right now. Ed made a great shot on the 9 ball, unfortunately scratched in the side. Jonas took advantage, then had a clean breakup shot and just missed the 4 ball. All right, Jonas the break. Misses the 1, but makes another ball. And just gets snookered behind the 5 ball. No shot on the 1 ball. Tyler Steyer's up 6-3 over Brandon Schuff right now. Eduard Perkovic is up 6-5 over Savannah Easton. Ball in hand for Jonas. Wide open. Jonas is looking at it, trying to figure out how he wants to play the 2 to get to the 3. Like he's going to come up a little bit towards the 5 with the cue ball. Bottom right here. Try to get right to the middle of the table. Almost directly in the middle of the table. Yeah, just like that. Good shot. Now we can play one real position to get the 4 inside. That's the pink ball on the side. And then he's got to come back again the other way to come to get to the 6. Bottom spin. There we go. You have to stroke this ball. Got a little straighter than he wanted to be, but he can definitely figure it out. Hit that really nice. Almost straight again, but again, he can go forward, play in the side. He can also follow it enough where it comes back and play in the same corner. It's all about preference right now, how he's feeling. Exactly what he does. He goes forward, plays in the same pocket. Looks like he's playing for the corner. He's got a funny angle. That's the reason why it's not so simple. It's not natural. He's kind of stroke it to let it out. Spin it and play it from the side. Nice stroke. Just like that. He's about to be up 4-2. Jonas Souto. Mino from Spain. Up 4-2. Gonna race to 10. Eduard's gonna be breaking now. Quick word. All right, Eddie to break. Just missed the 1 ball. And he's going to leave Jonas wide open again. Couple ways to do this 3 ball. You can go forward, come play in the same side, same corner. Draw back, play it in the same corner as well. He's kind of come right here, is what he's saying. Or is he changing his mind coming over here? No. I can't tell. It keeps going back and forth. Right here. Shot. Now we're just going to come off the bottom rail, come up here for this 5 in the corner, and play position there for the 6 on the side next. Might have to get his extension here. Don Morra beating Ethan Childress. Ethan Childress did not do that bad. Morra just played that well. All right, now he's just going to slow roll this to play the 6 in the side. As we discussed earlier, I'm going to roll forward just a little bit like that. Now he's got to make sure he has an angle to get on the 8 ball. And that's what he's looking at now. So he's going to come forward a little bit. He needs a little bit of an angle. Get to the 8. Yeah, just like that. Now he's going to come cross table. He's got to make sure he comes above the 9, but he cannot scratch. That's the key. Doesn't want to go underneath. It's too risky. Or does he? How about that? Great shot by Jonas. I thought that would be a little bit more difficult, but he nailed it. Great shot. I like that. He's going to be using a bridge here. Can you reach this with this extension? One rail position. Just like that. Like that. Jonas is up 5-2. Hey guys, now let's give you a word. Absolutely the best lights in the industry. Best lights in the industry. All right, Jonas looking to get the break and run. 9 ball scratched in the side and turned everything around. Could have been 3-1. Instead, it was 2-2, and Jonas not looking back. Got a little straight here on this 6 ball, though. All right, again, one more time. Let's hit the share button, guys. We're going to do one more match tonight after this, I think. Maybe not. I mean, I'll tell you what, if I can get 6 super chats, I'll do one more match. If I don't get 6 super chats, I'm going to call it a night. So send me 6 super chats, and I'll do one more match tonight. And again, not only with the super chats, you're going to get 1 ticket for the Q raffle. So it's up to you guys if you want to do want me to do one more match. I need 6 super chats, $5 each. All right, Jonas looking really good for the break and run. Got a little out of angle on the 6 and the 7. Recovered beautifully. Just 1 rail position. All right, 2 rails is fine. And we're going to hit this button right.
That break and run was sponsored by Taom Billiards, the best chalk in the industry. If you need any chalk, gloves, or a Mac track, check out TaomBilliards.com.
6-2. All right, Ed the break really needs to stop the bleeding here. Needs to win this rack. Get something going. But I mean, after all right, another dry break right there. Jonas looking to see if he wants to play a kick or a push. And decide what he feels more comfortable with. Still undecided. And he does decide to push. Nice shot right there. Good ones later on, too. Mario E. and Gersten Martinez. Billy Thorpe. Good hit. Nothing happening, though. It's going to leave Ed a good, clean shot here. Aloysius Yap and Jeremy Seaman. Robbie Sayers and Frazier Patrick. That's going to be a good match, too. Got a couple good ones. Rodney Morris. Yeah, I think that might be it. We're going to call it a night after this match, guys. Thanks a lot. Oh, Anna coming up with a super chat. We got one. Thank you very much. Good luck. Put your name in on one of those tickets for the queue. Got to stop it here. You don't want to draw forward. There you go. A nice little angle here to get on the pink 4. Ooh, hit a little too hard. The ball just got away from. Now he's got to control this ball. Control the rock. As one of our sponsors on the Bloom and Fraser would say. Got to control the rock. Gonna have to sauce his ball. Nice effort there. Not going to be good enough. Jonas is a very good player. He's going to cut this ball in. He's going to come around 3 rails and get positioned for that 5 ball. Watch the cue ball control on this one, guys. Going to hit right around the 3rd dot. Then at the bottom rail and the middle dot. Right there. Middle dot. Exactly just the way we called it. He's going to get a boom. A little out of whack here. The 9 ball is going to want to impede the cue ball, so he's going to have to try to maneuver around it by going forward with some left. Just like that. Nice way to avoid the 9 ball. He's good. Nice little angle here. Thinking about playing the side. I like the corner, but I know what he was trying to do. He's trying to get it at the bottom side. The cue ball rolls that way. But now I think he wants to go corner. Nope, he's still going to the side. Nice shot. Gave him a little more than he wanted to be. He may have to be careful for the 9 ball now. And you got to watch the corner scratch too. But he wants the cue ball to come all the way back here. Got behind the 9 ball. That's why I didn't like that. I think he should have played for the 6 in the corner, and then he could have just drew it back. But nonetheless, he's going to have to try to kick this ball in here. He's not going for the safe. He's going for the kick in. That's safe, though. Maybe he was playing that, and he hit that really well if he was. Nice shot. Hey, I just want to give a shout out to all my big sponsors here on the Shark Stream. Of course, Brunswick. This is the home of the Brunswick Arena here at the Shark Stream. Of course, McDermott Cues, Classic Billiards over there at Dave Pertosiak's room in South Florida, right next to Miami Beach. Thanks for sponsoring the Shark Stream. Of course, Andy Gow does more for the sport than anybody I know. Thank you guys very much for supporting the stream. Make sure you check out the link, and you can check out all of our sponsors on the Shark Stream. Going for the kick. Bonus up 6-2. Still not playing that aggressive. Playing smart. I like it. Play the percentages is what they call it. Play in the percentages. This is going to be a race to 10 here, guys. How about this shot by Ed? Even Jonas taps the table. This is a nice job. Great shot. Jonas was trying to get that behind the 9 ball. Didn't quite get it. Ed with a golden opportunity to play this in the side with a stop and tap the 9 in for par. Perfect. Just like that, it's going to be 6-3. I'm going to give you guys a couple updates on some other matches going on. Landon Hollinsworth is down 8-3 to Demetrius. Justin Megan is up 6-4 over Jason Hammonds. Right now, Suad Huntervik is up 9-5 over Savannah Easton. Tyler Steyer is now 6-5 with Brandon Schuff. Was 6-2, I think. Coming back. Matt Craw, 8-3 over Daniel Kuchik. Alex Kazakis up 9-2 over Ken Mendoza. Pijus Labutis up 7-3 over Justin. Ganzi, 8-2 over Justin. Pablo, 6-3 over Dylan. Right here, we're 6-3 Jonas over Eduard. Adrian Wagner, 3-0 over Albert. And you, 2-1 over Raymond Laniers. The other ones just started. Aloysius Yap and Jeremy Seaman. That's going to be a good one. Alex Bausch is up 1-0 over Brandy Nevema. That's what we got going on, guys. How's Joshua Muhammad doing? I have no idea. I didn't see that name up there. All right, Jonas looking really good here. One real position. It's got a nice little angle to slide the cue ball towards the middle of the table to make the 6 in the opposite corner where the 5's going. And he's going to have to pull it back. Play position for the 7. Nice angle, perfect position. Now all he's got to do is draw this ball back. 7 diagonal corner where he's going to be making the 6. Actually drew it back for the side. That's okay too. Just going to draw this ball back a little bit. Yeah, he wanted to be a little straighter. Wants to do wants to draw back a little bit. Wants a little angle on it. Doesn't want to be perfectly straight on it. Now you're going to see a little, let the draw stroke out a little bit. 1 rail position. Like that. Trying to get straight in, pretty close. Jonas is about to go up 7-3 and race to 10. All right, Edward to break.
That break and run was sponsored by Taom Billiards, the best chalk in the industry. If you need any chalk, gloves, or a match rack, check out TaomBilliards.com.
Sometimes with the alternate break. All right, guys. This will be the last chance of the night. If you want to get in for the raffle, you have to ship the cash. You have to. $5 per ticket. You can do a super chat. You can ask me for my cash or Venmo, Cash App or Venmo, or $5 in stars. You're going to get 1 ticket for every $5 you donate. And we're going to do the raffle at the end of the week. This is an awesome $550 cue. It's gorgeous. Cue of the month. So if you want to get in on the raffle, send some super chats. Let me know if you want the Cash App or PayPal or Venmo, and good luck. I think it's seeded. The weird part is I saw a couple close matches that didn't look seeded to me, but for the most part, it looked seeded. I cannot confirm or deny if it's seeded or not. There's the break we got from Eddie earlier. Our little love tap on the 2. It's going to be okay here. Wide open. Toughest shot is going to be making the 2 to the 3. Got to be careful for the brown 7. If he can get around that brown 7, he should be off to the races. Again, this is going to be my last match of the night. We're going to be back tomorrow for 11 o'clock morning matches. And, of course, Saturday and Sunday as well. So he couldn't get by the 7, so he tried to run into it. And when you do that, sometimes your stroke is off a little bit, and that's what happened there. That was not what he was trying to do. It's not terrible, but you can see he's holding his head. He was trying to leave the 2 up by the 8. Shaking his head. He's like, how did I do that? Did want to play the bank. Elects to play safe. Again, I want to thank all you guys for joining me all day. We started at 11 o'clock this morning. We jumped right out of the gate. 250 people watching. Now, again, we had over 1,000 for a little while. 700 on all the platforms. Thank you guys very much. Make sure you tune in tomorrow. We'll get you guys all the juicy matchups. Look at that kick safe. Nice shot by Jonas. We'll get you guys all the update matches and everything like that. Close to jump, but might be able to. Like he's going to kick here. If anything, he's trying to kick underneath it, hit the cue ball behind the pink. Instead, he hit it right in the face. Not terrible. Leaves Jonas a bank shot or a safety. What's going on, Orville? How are you? He's going for the bank. I can tell just by the way he's setting it up. Not playing the safety. Look at that. Jonas is going to get a boom. Great shot. Yeah, I saw that. Suad plays good. Suad's no joke. He's a 700 plus Fargo. He battles Lukas all the time. Lost the cue ball on that one. He was trying to keep it up there so he can make the 4 in the corner. Look where he's going to try to put that the cue ball now. He's trying to put it right behind the 7 ball. I know. Want to come in? I'm leaving. No, this is it for the night. I've been here since 10. Yeah, we were on all day. Great matches all day. Earl, Strickland, and everything. New microphones. All right, Jonas looking good here to go up 8-3. Yeah, race to 10, alternate break. A little different for sure. No, Jeremy lost to I'm not sure about that. I know he lost to Hennessy. Looks like Jonas can make this 6 ball and draw back 2 rails if he wants. Or he can go 1 rail. Just got to be careful to avoid the 9. Yeah, 2 rails is better. Got to avoid the side pocket too. He does. All right, natural position here. Let's go 2 rails. Left spin. Watch the cue ball spin to the left. Like that. Jonas is about to be up 8-3. Barring an earthquake. Perfect. Yeah, you're talking about Suad, who just played Roadrunner. Suad won. Yeah, he's a great player. Like I said, he would play Eat Lukas, maybe get a small spot. Sometimes they would battle back and forth. So he's a great player. Really, really solid player. Dennis Grabe is 1 match away from qualifying. He's going to play the winner of Pabel and Dylan. All right, Jonas the break. 8-3. He's already had at least 2 breaking runs that I can remember. Might have more. Look at that 1 ball. Look at the 2 ball. But unfortunately has no shot in a 3. It's a little fist punch. He's not happy. Was hoping he had a chance to run out there. Again, thanks for tuning in. You're watching Jonas. He's one of the McDermott sponsored players. He's the Sharkstream sponsored player. He's one of my close friends. Thanks for tuning in and watching him versus Eduard. We had some great matches today. We had Oscar versus Earl Strickland. We had Shane versus Guama. Some really good stuff today. We appreciate it. We're going to be back first thing tomorrow morning and have some more great matches. So stay tuned to the Shark Stream. Keep your notifications on. And we're going to keep bringing you the goods all weekend long for sure. I'm going to be there live tomorrow. My daughter and I are going there. She's playing in the ladies event. I'm going to go there and mingle with all the cool people and just say hello. So if you're there, you want to say hello. If you see me, say hello. I'd love to take a picture and put you on the Shark Stream. So Bobby Boom saying I'll see you in Philadelphia if you're going to be there. All right, Jonas with the miss. Got a pretty good leave on it. We're talking about all these tournament players. There's so many good players in this event. If anybody gets hot, they can absolutely do well. But this is honestly a real tough event. There's so many good players in this. Loisis Yap, Jonas Souto, Lukas Fracasso-Verner, Francisco Sanchez Ruiz, David Alcady, Grabe, Dennis Grabe, Alex Kazakis. I mean, John Morra. I can just go on and on and on. So many good players. It's going to be a real tough field when we get down to 32. It's really going to feel like a major. And we're super excited. The Shark Stream is going to give you all this content all weekend long. Great content, too. The cameras have been working well. The schedule, the times have been doing good. We've been doing our full matches. So we're really excited to bring you guys this content. Thanks for tuning in, and make sure you have your notifications on for tomorrow. I think I'm going to be one rack away from finishing here unless Jonas does something weird. A little close to the rail here, but I think he's going to follow it to that rail and come back, and then he can make himself straight on the 7 and play the 8 inside. Yeah, just like that. Like I said, he wants to be almost straight and play the 8 inside, then the 9 inside. All right, nice right out by Souto. He is on the hill. We are playing a race to 10. All right, Eduard the break down 9-3. Hard to believe that he was up 2-1 and shooting the 9 ball just a moment ago, it seemed like. And then next thing you know, Jonas just starts running out from everywhere. All right, good break. Has a clean shot on the 2, I believe. Seeing if the magic rack touching. Looks like it is, so he's just going to shoot it there and not going to touch the magic rack. Doesn't want to move the ball. I can't wait to be there tomorrow, hang out with everybody. I haven't seen Jonas, FSR, David in a couple months. Be a lot of fun. Can't wait. My guy Elvis from In the Box is there. I can't wait to talk to him. Of course, the Brunswick booth. I'm going to be there. Talk to the Brunswick. Make sure you guys go to the Brunswick booth if you're in the expo. Check out the new Gold Crown 7s. Those tables are incredible. Also, if you're looking at a cue, go check out the McDermott booth. They have a huge section from McDermott booth. They have everything from cues, even some tables and accessories, everything you can possibly need. Go check out the McDermott booth. And for all my pool fans out there, if you don't know, I have a show. It's mine and Scott Frost's. It's called the Boom and Freezer Show. And we talked to all the top players. We had Aloysius Yap, Moritz Newhausen, Jonas Souto, of course, the GOAT, Efren Reyes, Shane Van Boning, all on the podcast. You can go check it out. It's free, Spotify, YouTube, anywhere you listen to podcasts. And it's really unique because we do it every week. Well, when we're in season, we're off season right now. When we're in season, we do it every week. And we bring in top name players, and we get to the dirty. We get to all the good stuff that you want to hear about from their personal lives. Christina DeCoch was talking about her and Eduard and the breakup and everything, and talking about her personal mind skills. And, you know, Morra was talking about his struggles. It was just a great show, really entertaining. It's more than just about pool. It's about life. And you get a glimpse of what's going on in the world of pool players. So check it out. That's the Boom and Freezer Show. All right, good shot by Ed. He wiped his feet, but he made it. Like he's going to try to draw this ball back to get to the 8. He does. Nice stroke right there. All right, just go forward, one reel, and we're going to pull it closer to 9-4 here. Nice shot. All right, we got about 700 people watching. I'm just curious, has anybody seen the Boomer Freezer show? Let me know. If not, go check it out. Like I said, I really think you'll enjoy it. But I'm really interested to see if anybody's seen it, the Boom and Freezer show. We do have a lot of views. So I'm just curious, anybody watching me, listening to me, checked out my show. All right, nice out there by Eduard. He needs something from Jonas here. He needs a dry break, a scratch, or something. If it doesn't happen, he's going to be in trouble. Jonas makes the one ball, avoids the scratch, but gets covered up by the 7, so he's going to be pushing again. Looks like he's going to push probably close. Looks like he's pushing in the corner, the bottom rail. I like where his hand is right there. That's where I would push. Straight in the middle. You don't have a big cut. Yeah, right there. That's what I like. Good shot. Ed might have to give this back because it's not an easy position shot or easy safety. Try to put behind a couple balls here. This is not easy. It's on the rail. Worked out nice. Great shot there by Ed. Let's give him a boom. Good shot. One of us going to have to hit this somewhere. One of us lining it up. Right around it. Are you kidding me? All right, check out this shot. And more importantly, watch the smiles after he hits it. Watch his face. Smiles. What a great shot. These are standard diamond pocket tables, 4.5 inch. Nice leave again by Ed. Thanks a lot. Appreciate that. For the guys that do watch it and listen to it means a lot to me. Again, we had over 1 million something views just last month alone. getting a lot of people involved in it. So we really enjoyed the Boom and Freezer show. I'm glad to hear that you guys like it. Appreciate that. Nice hit right there. Look at the leave on the rail. Well, not selling a farm here. Not giving it up. Great shot right there by Ed. And now he's cleaned up for the side. The 4 is right there. He can really make this interesting here. 9-5. And I think he's going to be breaking, right? 9-5, he's going to be breaking. Maybe we can run out here. Oh, hit both points. Going to get a nice leave out of it, though. That's awesome. My girlfriend watched it, and she doesn't like pool. That's what I like to see. I'm telling you, if you watch Christina DeKoch, you don't have to like pool. She's very involved in the psychology of life and pools, really good stuff. John Morra is involved, you know. Look at that. Oh, my goodness. You don't see this too often. You kick this in. You make it. Watch the cue ball. Same time. Oh. But, yeah, when you watch the show, you know, there's like John Morra talked about his personal struggles. And, you know, Shane talked about when he was a kid and, you know, fishing and stuff like that. It's more than just a pool show. It's really cool. It's really unique. There's been nothing like it that I've ever seen in our pool world, and it's continuing to grow. And of course, I got Scott Frost, my partner, who's a man. Without him, we wouldn't be able to do it. He's just amazing. I mean, his career is second to none. Could be the greatest one pocket player ever, and he's got the heart of a lion. He's just competitor, and then now he switches gears and he's involved in everything. Scott Frost, awesome, man. All right, Ed, make it interesting here. Kind of roll it a little bit. Yeah, just roll it a little bit. Same thing again, just roll this a little bit and put a little inside English, just a little bit of right spin. You don't go too far to the left. That's the only thing. All right, a little too far. I just don't like this shot. I would have rather been more straighter. This is just a lot of distance for me. I wouldn't like to put that much spin on that ball. I would put the opposite spin, but he's still all right. It's good shape here. He's got to make this ball. Nice shot. He's got to do it again now. And just like that, it's a 9-5, everybody. Yeah, Cliff, you're not kidding, man. I've been here since 10 a.m. I got my hair cut. Been here since 10 a.m. I'm handing it off to Brian and Bobby tomorrow. They're going to be doing the streaming all day tomorrow and Saturday and probably most of Sunday. I'm heading out to the expo at 9 a.m. tomorrow with my daughter. She's going to be involved in the pool event. I'm going to be hanging out, just talking to everybody, meeting and greeting, and, you know, securing up our contacts and do all what we do. So, yeah, I'm going to be working overtime all weekend. Appreciate you for noticing, though, buddy. But, yeah, we've been not streaming as much as we'd like. It's been so busy doing other things. But believe me, we want to stream as much as we can, get you guys involved in the pool world. And we're not going anywhere. Don't worry. Sharkstream's here to stay. Look at that break. Just like that. It could be 9-6. Just like that. One big shot away. Got to make the 3 and get position for the pink. How about that? Makes a great shot. Doesn't get perfect, but he makes a shot. Now he's got to make another one. Not the position he wanted, but still looks pretty good. That might do it. That might do it. Good effort there. Good try to come back on Ed. Got to avoid the 8 here. He does. Look at the stroke. Doesn't want to be straight. Thanks a lot, Cliff. Appreciate that. Good luck on the Cue raffle. All right. Don't all ball fouls. He's got to be careful not to hit his shirt on the ball. Not easy. He's got to really stroke this ball. He's got to not touch the 6 ball. This is not easy. Not easy. Yeah, that was not easy. I mean, it's almost worth getting a bridge at that point. Nice try though. He's still makeable, just not where he wanted to be. Yeah, you're right. There are so many good matches. It definitely was tough to pick. I think we had a good day. We got Lukas, Jonas, Earl, Kwama, Vitali. A lot of big names in that one day. A lot of big names in day one. Again, thanks for tuning in, guys. Really appreciate it. We're going to go off the air after this match. We'll be back tomorrow morning to start the show with the early matches. I'll be at the expo giving you guys some live matches and talking to everybody at the 50-yard line here, right in the middle of everything. This is for the win to advance to the 3rd round of the Super Billiards Expo. Jonas Souto does. All right, great job. All right, real quick, guys, I want to make sure that you guys know the Boom and Freezer show. If you haven't checked it out, go check it out. It's on YouTube for free. We're on Facebook as well. We had Efren Reyes, Shane Van Boning, Sky Woodward, all the big names you can think about. Morris Newhausen, Christina DeKoch, Jason Shaw, and much, much more. And it's free. You can get it on Spotify, Apple Podcasts, anywhere you get your podcasts, but you can also watch it on YouTube for free. And if you want to make your super chat, here's your last chance. $5 will get you 1 ticket. You can buy 2 for 10, 3 for 15, 4 for 20, or 10 for 50 if you want. Every $5 you spend is going to get 1 ticket into the raffle. So good luck with that. If you want to do it, send your super chats now. And that's it. That's all I got, guys. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you guys tomorrow. You guys been awesome, and we'll see you soon. Oh. That pass. Back. Ooh. We got right. Eight ball. All right, guys, I'm back. I didn't mean to. I didn't think this was going to be this long. I just turned it on for a little bit. And Yap's got to be tired, just finishing the World Championship, packing, getting on a flight, and then getting there, flying 5 hours cross country, then checking into another hotel. Got to be a little tired. He's trying to make sure he doesn't run into the 8 ball here. He doesn't want to kick the 8 ball to the bottom rail and make it a lot tougher. I think he should try to just draw this, avoid the 8 ball, and come back around for the 9. Might be overthinking here. What's going on in this match? I just turned it on. Is Jeremy playing that well, or is Yap getting some bad rolls? What's going on? He went right between them. How about that? What a great shot by Stevens. Perfect position. Beautiful. He's about to be on the hill. He's tired because Unc is wearing him down at the table. That's funny. Obviously playing good. Here it is on the hill. Jeremy Stevens. All right, guys. If you want to win this awesome McDermott Cue, $5 super chat, you get 1 ticket. $10, you get 2. 15, you get 3. 20, you get 4. We're doing the raffle at the end of the weekend after the event's over, probably Monday. So if you want to support the Shark Stream, if you want matches like this and all the rest of the matches all week, help us out here. $5 gets you a ticket to win an awesome $550 cue. You can't beat that. You cannot beat that. I don't know what table that was on. Francisco Sanchez Ruiz. Franny Francisco Ruiz, winner, chicken dinner. Just like that, winner, chicken dinner. All right, guys, that's it. I got to call it a night. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you guys enjoyed it. We'll be back tomorrow about 1 o'clock. Have a great day. Bobby Hilton here from the Shark Stream. Give a shout out to all of our sponsors. Of course, our gold sponsors, Brunswick Billiards. We are the Brunswick Arena on the Shark Stream. And of course, McDermott Cues. Then we got our silver sponsors. We can't forget those. We got Taom Billiards, Salotto, of course, Yale Billiards, Simonis Cloth, Wayne Harriman, the Sandman, Pro Fitman Billiards, Andy Gow, Aramith, Letman Lights, and Carbon Magic Cleaner. And of course, we can't forget our local and bronze sponsors. Without them, we wouldn't be doing what we're doing. They've been with us for a long time. K. Morgan Painting, APA, Jacoby Custom Cues, Sigma Wear, Organic Ink Tattoo, Dynamic Pressure Washing, NM Billiards, Tommy's Tattoo Supply, Pool Table Magic, and of course, Vacuum Lease. Thank you guys all for your continued support. Appreciate it.